E mais raiva ela ficou porque ela ficou mais de 15 dias negociando para fazer esses investimentos, entendeu? Que o gerente da agência estava oferecendo para ela. Ai, que belezinha.
Ai, que neguinho, mãe. Ele tá bem feliz, mãe. A carinha dele é bem satisfeita. Você gosta disso, né?
Parece uma criança. Se fosse uma criança mesmo, teria 1 ano e meio e ela quer ficar no colo, daí ela sobe no colo da mãe. Ai,
Ah, vamos lá, let's go, let's go. Conexão. E-mail. 5 CM Griffs. CM. Okay, let's do it. Let's start it. Come on, baby. So what will we do? Application memory key. Let's restart. Why? The memory usage is increasing every lot of frames. There's some consumption. Steady increasing consumption every in operation. Why that? Who's looking? I can check. I don't know. I remember I need to do. Maybe there's a chance to go to the next level. Let me finish the initial priority. Platform. Frokosten er klar.
Hun spiller violin, mens hun synger.
She is playing the violin while she's making singer.
Hun spiller violin, mens hun synger.
Singer.
Smil til kameraet.
Smil til kameraet. Smil til kameraet. Smil til kameraet. Kameraet.
Er det i dag?
Ja, det is it today? Smil til kameraet.
Kameraet.
Kameraet. Kameraet.
Kameraet.
Kameraet. Kameraet.
Kameraet.
Kameraet. Kameraet. Kameraet.
Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen. Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen.
And we are going to eat classic Chinese food during it. Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen.
Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen.
Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen. We are going to eat appetit. Det er en that day. Super i spændende klassisk kultur. Lunches are frokosten er klar.
Klap for mig. Hvornår kommer du hjem i dag?
Hvornår kommer du hjem i dag? Men jeg kom tilbage.
Deres rockkoncert begynder om 10 sekunder.
Deres rockkoncert begynder om 10 sekunder. Deres rockkoncert begynder om 5 sekunder. Koncerten var få sekunder. Ved kun få sekunder. His guitar looks like a violin. Guitar. Zerut. There's another word. Lina and violin.
Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen.
We are going to eat Chinese food during the evening.
Vi skal spise klassisk kinesisk mad om aftenen. Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange. The song andre changes. Other changes. The song changes rhythm multiple times. Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Flere gange. Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange. Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Rytme flere gange.
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange. Sangen andre rytmeflagen. Sangen andre rytmeflagen. Andre rytmeflagen. Sangen andre rytmeflagen. Sangen andre
Sangen ændrer rytme flere gange.
Ändra rytmfläken. Sang ändra rytmfläken. Sang ändra rytmfläken. 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 Ändra rytmfläken. Sang ändra rytmfläken.
Hun tog en taxa hjem.
Hon tog en taxa hjem. Hon tog en taxa.
Man skal vaske kroppen med sæben.
One must wash. Propping is the bot of soap.
Du har en plet på din skjorte.
Du har en plet på din skjorte. Hi, Vibes Embrace. Welcome to the stream. Men skal vask kroppen med sæbe. Stain plate 11. Forkert. Reol. Middeldelsket.
Vi har fået en lille lampe til stuen.
Live love C2. Love C2. Yeah, love C2. We have put a little lamp to stone. We have received food. A little lamp for the living room. We have fått en lille lamp til stuen.
Vi har fået en lille lampe til stuen.
Vi har fått en lille lampe til stuen.
Vi har fået en lille lampe til stuen.
Vi har fått en lille lampe til stuen.
Vi har fået en lille lampe til stuen.
Vi har fått en lille lampe til stuen. Jeg sangen ændrer
Ændrer rytme
rytmeflagen
Gange.
flere gange.
Hvem tog hun med til tennis?
Hvem tog hun med til tennis? Hun tog hun med til tennis. Hvem tog hun med til tennis? Hvem tog hun med til tennis? Here is the little lamp for the living room. We have fått en lille lampe til stuen. En lille lampe til
Hun
stuen.
er på badeværelset.
Hun er på badeværelset. Hun er... Okay. She sings so loudly in the bathroom. Hun synger
Synger
så højt på badeværelset.
Man vasker sig på badeværelset.
Men...
Man vasker sig på badeværelset.
Men vasker sig på badeværelset. We were very thirsty after the match. Vi var meget tørstige efter kampen. Reverse. Vi var meget tørstige efter kampen. Okay. It's getting more difficult as the lesson finishes.
Opskriften er forkert.
The recipe is incorrect.
Er det forkert at sætte gryden her?
Er det forkert at sætte gryden her? Er det... Okay.
Jeg skal bruge et apotek.
I need a pharmacy. Jeg skal bruge et apotek.
Skabet er for stort, synes du ikke?
Skabet er for stort, synes du ikke?
Hvor finder jeg en boghandel?
Where
Maybe check out that game Hollywood Animal.
do I find a bookstore? Hvor finder jeg en boghandel?
Hvor mange kartofler bruger opskriften?
I mean, if you have satisfactory, just put it. But
The recipe
yeah, Star Rupture is more like a
den
newer
opskriften var
satisfactory. So we could play that
bogstore.
together.
Er et apotek i nærheden af hospitalet?
Neden i hospitalet.
There's just the smallest
Den falder kapitel
but
på.
majority of it is
Du kan
Kat.
finde
Finde.
en kop
Kop.
i
I
skabet.
skabet. Kan du huske at vaske dine hænder?
Kan du huske at vaske dine hænder?
Oh, that makes sense.
Where should I put the pot?
I get it.
Hvor
No, that makes sense.
må
It's almost like how it's going
jeg sætte?
with Outworld.
Må I think it's cover. It's called jeg sætte. Gluten. Hvor skal jeg sætte gluten?
Jeg skal huske at vaske mine hænder.
Jeg skal huske at vaske mine hænder. Hænder. Hænder with...
Det er
Okay.
de forkerte ris.
Det er det forkerte ris. Det er det forkerte ris.
Yeah, let's get back to it. I know, I'm like dragging my feet about how I actually
Jeg skal bruge en apotek. Skal bruge din bruge. Jeg skal bruge et apotek. Det er det
Forkerte.
ris. Jeg skal bruge et apotek. Apotek. Jeg skal bruge et apotek. Okay, nice. Now, let's finish with 40. Why is our baker so old-fashioned? Hvorfor er vores bager så gammeldags?
Husk at putte persillesovs på dine kartofler.
Remember to put parsley gravy on your potatoes.
Katten sidder på stolen og spiser.
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 Putter de nu også lakrids i isen?
What?
Putter de nu også lakrids i isen? Putter de nu også lakrids i isen?
Putter du, no?
Putter de nu også lakrids i isen?
What?
Putter de nu også lakrids i isen?
Putter det nu også lakrids i isen? Putter det nu også You also put like licorice in there. No. You just you, have you just put like licorice in the ice cream? Put it in your lattice is. Are they now also putting licorice in the ice cream?
Din sovs mangler noget persille.
Your gravy is lacking some parsley.
Vi synger en sang i stuen om lidt.
Vi
synger en sang i stuen om lidt.
en sang til
Stuen i
om lidt.
lidt. Vi synger en sang i stuen om lidt.
Is doing notice.
Humør. Plante. Jaloux. Eddike. Tegning.
Ja, vil ikke være så forfærdet uden ham. Jeg synes så forfærdet. Du ja. I har som så forfærdet. I har dem som okay. Does the washing machine need about? Mangler bare pulver. Do you like when your hair keen to leave? No. Håret vådt.
Hun smører leverpostej på et stykke rugbrød. Hun smører leverpostej på et stykke rugbrød. Hun smører leverpostej på et stykke rugbrød. På et stykke rugbrød.
She tastes liver pate over a piece of bread. Right? Just spread it. Smothered liver. Spread it. Smothered liver pass on a piece of bread.
Man skal ikke vaske farvet og hvidt tøj sammen.
Man skal ikke vaske farvet og hvidt tøj sammen. Man skal ikke vaske farvet og hvidt tøj sammen.
Koger vi pølserne, eller steger vi dem?
Do we cook boil the sausage or do we fry them?
Flere landmænd elsker flæskesteg.
Flere landmænd elsker flæskesteg.
Vi synger en sang i stuen om lidt.
Vi synger en sang i
stuen om lidt.
Okay, this was Danish. Okay, now I'm gonna do some Japanese. Okay, Japanese. Is doing.
毎日一人出番ご飯を食べます。
毎
日一人出番ご飯を食べます。で、晩ご飯を食べます。
週末はサッカーをします。
毎晩泳ぎますか？
毎晩泳ぎますか。
週末は漫画を読みます。 週末サッカーをします。
週末はピザを食べます。週末はピザを食べます。
週末は泳ぎます。週末は映画を見ます。
ジュース
パン
ダサい。
いくら週末
泳ぎますか。毎朝泳ぎます。
一人で本を読みます。一人で本を読みます。
週末は本を読みます。
週末は映画を見ます。
週末はテレビを見ます。
週末はピザを食べます。週末はバスケットをします。ドラマを見ます。
Like so much so that my dad has actually met and chatted with Ross Perot
ドラマを
and refers to him as
見ます。
姉とサッカーをしま My す。 dad's not a tall person. 姉とサッカーをします。
毎日友達と遊びますか。
Like how he made us shit load of money was it.
毎日兄と遊びます。毎
There
日
you go, Magnus.
兄
Yeah,
と
tutorial hell is a mess.
遊びます。
Side project hell is actually not as bad as you think.
少し
Some stoner definitely has a YouTube video about side project hell.
財布
ドラマ、服、
妻と映画を見ます。
It's not side project.
週末は友達と泳ぎます。は友達と泳ぎます。
Hey, at least I come up and you prefer a blog post?
友達
You can do a blog post.
と
Prefer the video?
アニメを見ます。
友達と晩ご飯を食べます。
Streaming, absolutely. Yeah, Magnus, you should probably start streaming.
姉と昼ご飯を食べます。姉
But I think a
と
big thing I want
昼ご
to
飯
point out to people is that side project hell
Oh.
is not actually.
食べます。姉と昼ご飯を食べます。
It's better to be stuck in side project hell than tutorial.
夫と晩ご飯を食べます。
よく兄と遊びます。よく兄と遊びます。So, let me go pee real quick. 'Cause, yeah, I'm breaking that.
父とドラマを見ます。ナオミさんと遊びますか。
剣3
と
よく遊びますか。
よく兄と遊びます。
よく家族とアニメを見ます。よくと家族とよく家族とアニメを見ます。お見ます。
よくヨガをします。
よく花さんとヨガをしますか。よく花さんとヨガをしますか。
家族とバスケットボールをします。週末は妹とスポーツをします。週末は妹とスポーツをします。ヨガ8大きい
パン週末
毎日家族と晩ご飯を食べます。父時々父とスポーツをします。週末はヨガをします。
小さい食べます。パンスポーツ
服週末は姉とヨガをします。
This would have been the possibly second or third time I would have called Alan Dillon. Now, I blame the fact that his last name starts with a D.
ヨガをしますか。
よく田中さんとヨガをします。よく田中さんとヨガをします。
よく家族とヨガをします。
よくヨガをしますか。毎日ヨガをしますか。
友達
So yeah, what's
と
up, Bibby? Hey,
スポー
we're
ツ
hanging out, we're chilling,
を
we're enjoying just a
します。 よく
no pressure to be
友達
productive, but
と
it
ス
happens
ポー
that
ツ
we're
を
just like
します
here, putting one foot in front of the other. Slowly.
土曜日土曜日土曜日土曜日はサッカーをします。 週末は本を買います。
土曜日は姉と出かけます。土曜日は姉と出かけます。
母土曜日古い見ます買います買いますに水新しい土曜日
よく友達とゲームをします。よく友達とゲームをします。
週末は空手をします。
Hold on, what's the thing? Tesla.
ヨガ円土曜日100
パン
土曜日は家族とテレビを見ます。土曜日
Okay, so not
は
New York.
家族とテレビを見ます。
時々
Wait, did I misunderstand?
兄と服を買います。
Oh, so,
直美さんと空手をします。
so maybe that's a bad one. Never mind. Not the same.
買います買います。
What is ADAS?
土曜日はゲームをします。
土曜日は直美さんと出かけます。
土曜日は
Auto drive, auto steer? Something like that? I don't know.
金3とゲームをします。
Advanced driver assistance systems. Branded as
Soft piano improvisation. Why you want me to do soft piano improvisation?
話します
So basically,
話します
that's the thing they were
面白い動画を見ます。面白い動画を見ます。面白い動画を見ます。日曜日
テニスをします。
misunderstood that.
日曜日はヨガをします。
My daily workflow is it taking
は
away
ヨ
junior
ガ
building
を
stuff and only
します。
architects will survive the next couple of years.
話しま
Can't get architects
じ
without hiring and training.
す。土曜日日曜日買います。話します。土曜日
Blinter, I
買い
think
ま
I
す。
get the joke you're making. And
日曜日日本
yeah, like it's all nonsense.
一人で可愛い動画を見ます。
Yeah, all the civil engineering that went into video games will totally be replaced by software architects. But that was always easy.
小さい
You know, like that was always easy.
少し柔道
土曜日大きい。
日曜日は兄と動画を見ます。
Yeah, I don't know. Jerome.
Banご飯
What information do
Han.
you have to think?
ジャケット
Did anything?
動画ドラマ
Who are you taking this information?
週末は
Any of that
友達
information,
と
or anecdotes or whatever.
柔道
Come from,
を
like, if they're coming
し
from
ます。
some CEO for a
週末は友達と柔道をします。
believing
週末は
You shouldn't believe him
友
any
達
further than you can throw him.
と
You're bad knee, you shouldn't be
柔道をします。週末は友達と柔道をします。
日曜日
Yes, that was
Ah!
like Ferris Bueller.
一人で本を読みます
You shouldn't be throwing anybody.
ナオミさんと話します。毎日
よく山口さんと
You're
話し
working
ます
with Laravel and Tailwind, and the company you were at had 40 and 80%
週末
layoffs because of AI.
は友達
I'm calling bullshit.
と話します
No, they wanted to lay off 40 to 80% of the workplace, and they blamed AI. That's actually they were gonna do layoffs anyway. Now, if they blame AI, their stock doesn't tank. The fucking board of directors doesn't
よく友
do
達
everything like their hair's on
と
fire.
スポーツ
AI is just a scapegoat.
をします。
Economy's going to shit. They wanted
よ
to
くケン
outsource
さん
those
と
jobs
遊び
to
ます
India
か。
already. But if they just blame AI, well then the stock doesn't tank. Then the board isn't pissed. I don't believe a
週
single
末は
fucking
本を読みます
if they're
週
saying AI is
末
the
は
reason they do
本を読みます
Yes, that was a
時々
reference to
ケン
movie
さん
conduct.
とヨガをします
Mr. Homework, stop eating my sesame cake.
日曜日は兄と動画を見ます日曜日は兄とかわいい動画を見ます
ナオミさんと遊びます。
This magical excuse people can blame, so it doesn't affect their bottom line.
週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます
Like,
週
Jerome,
末
look at the
What?
biggest companies. AI is going to replace all devs in
友
6
達
months to
と
a year.
面
But they're
白い
still hiring devs.
週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます動画を見ます
Saying something completely
毎日花さんと遊びますか
Even then, I don't think that's actually true.
一人で可愛い動画を見ます
Yeah, unless AI stands
Story.
for an Indian.
で可愛い動画
Right?
を
Like,
見ます一人で可愛い動画を
like
見
the
ます
cashierless Whole Foods. If AI stands for an Indian, yeah, I totally
よ
believe
く
it. Yeah, for
友
sure.
達と遊びますか
AI is taking software developer jobs. Yeah, as long as you understand which AI they're talking about. And it's not artificial intelligence. It's an Indian. It's cheaper than the AI is too. Okay? Cheaper than artificial.
日曜日は本を読みます
They come back to the
Study.
bullshit. Right? What was that mean?
はでは一人
Twitter
What?
Copilot mean copy
週末は一人
paste. Right.
で
This right here. This is
Game.
the greatest
Oh,
fucking
shimat.
tweet that describes all of this shit in a nutshell. Last quarter, I rolled out Microsoft Copilot to 4,000 employees, $30 per seat a month, 1.4 mil annually. I called it digital transformation. The board loved it. They approved it in 11 days. No one asked what it would actually do, including me. I told everyone it would 10x productivity. That's not a real number. Sounds like that. HR asked how we'd measure the 10x. I said we'd leverage analytics dashboard.
日本
They stopped asking.
土曜日
2 months later,
日曜
I checked the
日
usage reports.
田中本
47 people had opened it. 12 had used it more than once. One of them was me.
よ
I
う
used it to
日
summarize an email I could have read.
よう日
It took 45 seconds.
よう日
Plus the time it took to fix the hallucinations. But I called it a pilot
Yo.
success.
Beat.
Success means the pilot didn't visibly fail. The CFO asked about ROI. I showed him the graph.
Nihon.
The graph went up into the right. It measured AI enablement.
Nihon.
He nodded
Nichiyou.
approvingly. We're AI enabled now. I don't know what that means, but it's in our investor day. Senior developer asked why we didn't use
日曜日
Bot or ChatGPT. I
Nihon.
said we needed enterprise
土曜日
security. He asked what that
京
meant.
都山
I
口
said compliance. He asked which compliance. I said all. He looked skeptical. I scheduled him for a career development conversation. He stopped asking questions. Microsoft sent a case study team. They wanted to feature us as a success story. I told them we saved 40,000 hours. I calculated that number by multiplying the employees by a number I made up. They didn't verify it. They never did. Now, we're on
He-
Microsoft's website. Global Enterprise
G-
achieves 40,000 hours of productivity gains with Copilot. The CEO shared it on LinkedIn. He got 3,000 likes. He's never used Copilot. None of the executives have.
土曜日
We have an exception.
土曜日
Strategic focus requires minimal digital distraction. I wrote that last night. The licenses renew next week. I'm requesting an expansion, 5,000 more seats. We haven't used the
He-
first 4,000, but this time
G-
we'll derive adoption.
土曜日
Adoption means mandatory training. Training means a 45-minute webinar that no one watches. But completion will be tracked, and completion is metric. Metrics go in dashboards. Dashboards go in board presentations.
日曜
Board
日
presentations get me promoted, and I'll be senior vice president by Q3. I still don't
G-
know what Copilot is. I know what it's for. It's for showing that we are investing in AI. Investment means spending. Spending means commitment. Commitment means we're serious about the future. The future is whatever we
ど
say it is.
よ
As
び
long as the graph goes up.
1時半
This is the most accurate portrayal of how all of this shit works.
7
It
時
is satire,
日曜日
but good satire is actually really close to reality.
日曜日
The cat's here, looking at me.
土曜日7時
So what are you doing? Come back. I want to play.
3時10時土曜
Yeah,
日
it's
9
funny,
時
but also really sad because this is someone's actual reality. They have a boss that actually thinks this. They have a boss that read this and didn't recognize us.
Come on, man.
日本
Right? Can we
土
understand?
曜日
As far as satire works, only half of the audience is going to get the satire. The rest just
本
pretend.
京都
The half that pretends they
田
understand
中
satire, they're
日
also
本
actually
土曜日
土曜日
日本
Thanks, cat.
土曜日
Very cute. Above average.
right? We can laugh at it, but you know what? For at least a few people here in chat, this is the reality they live
Pretty good move. You guys got 3 big guys eyes on.
本日曜日
in. It's hard to
土
get a
曜
J
日
Street job, sure.
日
But
本
you know what? It's way easier to get a job
That's ice
that
for
they
東京日本
Doesn't look sanitary.
日本
Yeah, up
Maybe it's
into
just
the
ice
right.
for cooling cats.
土
土曜日
日曜日山口日曜日土曜日東京
日曜日 yeah, we've seen it. Hold on.
土曜日
HR and This is it right here.
土曜
This
日
is the HR. This is the AI
日曜日
first HR. Right there. We've seen it.
中山土曜日京都日曜日日本
They're dancing because the agent is turning on their machines while they're doing this. Now, can we recognize why the fuck are there like 8 people in HR?
いいえ花さんは6歳じゃないです
There's never downsizing in the HR department. Because the
息子
moment
は
someone
有
even
名です
discusses it, ooh, I think someone needs to be on a performance improvement plan.
息子
看護師切符
空港母
It's a fun video.
白い
It's
コートは
okay.
どこです
Just
か
recognize that is the company telling you that your resume doesn't fit the criteria.
息子は優しい人です。息子は優しい人です。
はい妹は3歳です
Those are the people telling you you're overqualified.
白い帽子はここです。
私の白い帽子はどこですか？私の白い帽子
Even though you said you
は
were happy
どこ
with the salary
で
that
す
we were offering,
か？
you're still over. Slovenian whiskey.
それ
Slovenian whiskey.
は私の
Are you saying I should
帽子
apply for HR roles?
ですか
その大学生
Right,
は
what is
6
the
歳です
safest
か？
job in the world? HR. Nobody tells HR, right? Nobody puts HR in it.
花さんも大学生です花さんも大学生です
その大学生は6歳ですか？
What else do you need?
直美さんの家族も小さいです。
Now I'm asking.
パスポート
To get more music.
空港
家族私
静かナオミ
It's actually Eddie.
さんの家族も小さいです
その大学生は6歳ですか？
Another bottle when this one's empty. We've turned into the just chatting section of this stream. We definitely. Yeah. Should I switch the title? Right, should I switch the category? We did it yesterday and it didn't change numbers.
私の傘
それは私の傘ですか？それは 私の傘ですか？
これらは私の白い帽子です。
それらは私の白い帽子です。それらは私の白い帽子です。
赤い帽子はどこですか？
Indian food twice a week is fine for me.
赤い傘と白い靴。白い靴と赤い傘。
Hi, Memito Fantalha.
白い靴と赤い傘。白い靴と赤い傘。
それらは白い傘です。
それらは私の赤いコートですか？
Going on, Memito Fantalha. And you, how are you doing?
それらは私の赤いコートですか？帽子と靴は白いです。
Oh, okay.
それは私のコートです。これらは私の赤いコートです。
Which Duolingo character is your favorite? Maybe Du. No, Du. Du. But Du doesn't speak, right? Maybe.
それらは私の赤いコートですか？これらは私の白い帽子です。
これらは私のコートです。私の帽子はどこですか？赤い帽子はどこですか？
それらは私の赤い傘です。はい。ここ。
カレ
ラーメン赤い。これらは私の赤いコートです。これらは私の白い帽子です。 これらは私の白い帽子です。
これらは私の赤いコートです。
兄は看護師です。
エンジニア。5、きれい。
看護師。
赤い傘と白い靴。
白い靴と赤い傘。白い靴と赤い傘。
中山さんも看護師です。
帽子と靴は白いです。帽子と靴は白いです。
それらは私の赤い傘。それらは私の赤いコートですか。
This is the Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, good catch. I never even played that game. Yeah, good catch. But yeah, it's Matar. I would pick something that doesn't require the user install something on their own. Right? Like it should be self-contained within your like installation process. So then, yeah, SQLite and a bunch of other things. But yeah, Mongo is probably the wrong choice. Unless there's like a really good local.
毎晩泳ぎますか？毎晩泳ぎますか？
兄とドラマを見ます。
よく泳ぎますか？よく泳ぎますか？
一人で本を読みます。
So I would say Mongo is probably the wrong answer. It does look like there is one.
よく泳ぎます。よく泳ぎます。
父と
I understand that, but it's just
ドラ
really
マ
a bad
を見ます。
週末は友達と泳ぎます。週末は友達と泳ぎます。週末は友達と泳ぎます。
毎日兄と遊びます。毎日友達と遊びますか？
よくケンさんと遊びますか？
The user. And is having to install Mongo separately from the application that they downloaded a good experience? It's not even in the
週末
something to at least think.
は野球を見ます。
週末は友達とサッカーをします。週末は友達と サッカーをします。
よく兄と遊びます。
毎日一人で晩ご飯を食べます。
So what we want to do is we want to be able to bench.
毎日泳ぎまか。
毎日一人で晩ご飯を食べます。
Then here indoors, yes, we do have a store for Memphis by what did I do? Oh shit. When did we make that? I think we just made it. Yeah, so shit, we were already predicting that. So yeah, lenses by English.
母
Then we fetched that during the initial
東京
voting of the app.
買います見ます
We worked that
土
in.
曜日週末は空手をします週末空手をします
So it seems like you haven't opened Discord in like 2 weeks.
土曜日
First message, friend
新しいに水買います
週末は友達と出かけます。は友達と出かけます。
家族と毎日お食べます
Marla Boros. Okay. That's a solid one. No, that one's good. That's a good one.
ナオミさんと空手をします。
Oh, there you go, Gopher. That one's good.
妻
Dude, I wouldn't even lend my brother $5,000.
よくと漫画を買います。
No offense, Kevin, if you watch.
土曜日は一人で漫画を読みます。 土曜日は土曜日は一人で漫画を読みます。
Really good reason to give my mom $5,000.
一人で漫画を
And here's the thing, and I don't
読
want
み
to
ま
talk
す。
how and why, but
よくなおみさんとヨガをします
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Not as a problem. Like, I know I'm not doing that. I'm a fool.
週末はスポーツをします週末はスポーツをします週末はスポーツをします
I have absolutely
よく友達と出かけますか
my brother in a way that not a single other family member was willing to step up.
But then all over those power
I'd do it
lines.
again. I don't want to do it again.
It's like some
I would if I had
jungle taking over a city.
even
There's
knowing
like
that not
straight
a
up a
single other
tree
family member would step up.
時々
that's
は
growing off of the balcony.
ケンさんとヨガをします
時々父とスポーツをします
That's fucking crazy. I think you see some roots of it down here. Fuck.
I think he knows.
土曜日
How do you have a
は
tree up there?
家族
Crazy, huh?
とテレビを見ます
週末は一人でゲームをします。
Yeah, a friend? 5K?
There's just like a little ledge there.
週末は空手をします週末は空手
You know,
を
like,
します
as far as like accounting goes, yeah, that's just a liability. It's not even just a line item on the balance sheet.
毎日 と晩ご飯を食べます。直します。直します。出します。返します。返します。出します。直します。出します。返します。出します。直します。話します。日曜日買います。じ話します。土曜日日曜日新聞紙水曜日土曜日日曜日日曜日話します。土曜日日本買います。
日曜日は兄と動画を見ます。
Use effect based upon selected.
週末は友達と柔道をします。
日曜日は田中さんとテニスをします。
Thinking about building a web app based on GNU Cache. The software is amazing. The UI is so ugly. I mean, yeah, that sounds cool. I've never heard of GNU Cache.
山口さんとよく話します。週末は友達と柔道をします。週末は友達と柔道をします。週末は友達と柔道をします。
日曜日は田中さんとテニスをします。
日曜日はヨガをします。
毎晩母と話します。
土曜日はナオミさんと柔道をします。
We don't have Ethan. We don't have robotic yet. So we'll figure out what game we play later.
週末
We still
は
want to try the Pal World thing because fucking why not?
かわいいケン
Yeah, this
さん
it's a bunch of
と
like
かわいい
like game and Nintendo.
動画を
Yeah, this is
見
from
ます。
Super Mario 64. I guess like the file select people. Hey, Alex. Yeah, do you want to play some Pal World tonight?
週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます。
Okay, cool. It may be just like us. It might just be like me and you. Like Brainless is gonna give it a shot, but maybe his internet just knows it.
日曜日は兄と動画を見ます。
I was in the gaming channel earlier today. No, I just left the Discord connection going all night because
週末は ケンさんと
I was in
か
the
わい
voice
い
channel for 14 hours.
動画を
That happens
見
on
ます。
This was nice. Like it took a little while to like warm up, but now I like it. But yeah, GNU Cache. I've never even looked at this or seen this. Like this would be kind of
空手
Maybe that was it, Kenny. Yeah, I
家
was
族
not there.
じ
I was not there.
日曜日買います土曜日
スポーツ
財布
班大きい
But
そば
yeah, dude, like, I think a
毎
better
日
front
兄
end
と
for
遊び
Newscash
ます
would be like a really, like, admirable
毎日兄と
Yeah,
遊びます
as long as you don't use live view for it, I'm all for it.
8財布
土曜日
天ぷら
T シャツ
時々ケンさんとヨガをします時々ケンさんと時々ケンさんとヨガをしますおします
パンスポーツ
柔道うどん大きい
I know,
週末は友達と面白い動画を見ます週末は
Hold on, there was
友
another
達
thing
と
recently.
面白い動画を見ます
日曜日はよくテニスをします。
よく友達と出かけか
週末はドラマを見ます。
No, it wasn't live view. It was like some other thing. It started with an H.
よくケンさん
I feel like it started with
と
an H. But
遊びますか。よく花さんとヨガをしますか。
Anonymous. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, it's not Phoenix. No, I know Phoenix. I'm using Phoenix. No, this was a thing that I think Hacker used.
週末は一人でゲームをします
Shit, yeah, I don't even know.
Get around a distinction so it's a Saturday. I don't want to do this anymore.
Drew a cat face on your bag of weed. Oh, really?
I'm a bit tired now of doing Japanese lessons.
The Z app is set.
Hologram. Hologram. That was it.
Well, we all trust anniversary.
Hologram.
It's not contentious that it
So yeah,
has a set between 1, 2, and
Brainless, have you heard of Hologram?
it is contentious in other ways. Rick Harris's videos are pretty good. I started watching some lately and I'm like, wait, he's not really doing this.
I don't know. I fucking hate it. I would never use it, but I did see like posts about it. Now they have like a clear path for funding. So
Let's do it. Let's do it. No way. Oh my gosh.
Cinnamon sugar donuts? I think cinnamon's unnecessary. You just do sugar. And it depends. Are they freshly made at home, or are you like buying them like?
Why?
Making donuts at home by taking like the Pillsbury like biscuits and just putting a hole in them and then.
Why it's not drawing the rectangle? Look, rectangle. Why it's not drawing the grapes?
No, not even powdered, just regular old manual.
Why it doesn't draw some things? I load.
I get it before you fresh from the bakery. Yeah, the bakery can be home. That's me.
That seems plausible to me, but
When it draws, let me change the dark mode, right?
No, because you're getting the same like amount of bread and dough, whether it has the whole.
Graphics. Let me.
No one's actually punching a hole
What's wrong? What would be wrong? Look, it's not. It's working at other platforms, so you won't find something quite wrong, you know. So it starts by drawing the main rectangle background, which color it's doing. It's doing totally transparent. Why you're sealing with transparent? But okay. And then here, okay, change. It's drawing the creep. Okay. Then it's going to draw the caption. The caption. Rectangle shader is new.
Okay, I really
Quad add point. Set color.
That's amazing.
What the color is? Color.
Sure, yeah.
It's like a blue color. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. This is very blue. Not much green. Maybe it's correct. Few green, few red. A lot of green and much more blue. Past 100%. Then you create a buffer.
I recognize I have a bit of context.
Then what is this? Oh my gosh. Set the vertex. So what's wrong?
Because
is it a
every user is
timing
only allowed to have
problem?
like their one instance of password. They're just checking your password, like you know, when you're proposing against all the plain text passwords they got stored in. That's just insecurity.
Draw the fair why do we need the firm like this is doing sheet set sheet Wine and milk.
So give me a sec, I do have to it's not even going to snow in Atlanta, it's just going to be ice. So it's just gonna like fall down and be on like a sheet of ice.
You do it first. I'll meet you there.
So when would you see?
Right, let me go pee.
Criticism of the language. I don't want it function returning. Of course, maybe that's different. Or maybe this is I do want unpredictably is the wrong word, but it's the right word.
Okay, so who all's out there? We having a good day? Chilling? We hanging out? Mr. Sirs.
The set of things you know about
Fuck, I forgot the soda. Alright. Hey, Ruby.
probably easier to okay. Anyway. List. Suck. When you're come down. Wait, is this auto?
Zip ties.
This
just
cat
cable.
hoodie is super popular. Yeah, I'm pretty proud. Alright, we're skipping that song. Just trying to put us to sleep.
First argument is string.
Is Elixir part of Stream Parent? Abso-fucking-lutely, it's the back end, dude.
Okay.
How'd you know? Sheesh. What was your hint?
Suck on the link.
Or was that just a shot in the dark? Oh, you meant is the word Elixir replaced? Well, I mean, obviously it isn't, because it would have been replaced. But the back end for Stream Parent is absolutely replaced. Yeah, dude, I've been doing Elixir since like 2016. OG triple, and I still suck at it. Right? I think we all know people who've been playing guitar for 20 years and still suck at it, right? I might also do that.
No, I over by
Boy, this looks like a fun language.
I haven't progressed. I'm still at the exact same level of guitar playing that I've been at for at least 10 months. I haven't gotten any better.
Oh no. OG.
As far as the guitar goes, I have risen to my own level of incompetence.
Oh no. Cat almost ran away. Now's my chance.
What is that? Is that Peter print? Yep. Yeah, Peter print. People will be promoted to a point at which they are no longer qualified to do so. That sums up my guitar.
Okay.
Better than my singing.
For a long time, and I streamed there and traveled around Europe a lot. And then I came here to study.
McCory, I think you just misunderstand the
No,
Peter
I'm
print.
American, but I've lived there for a long time.
I know it's like literally true. People get promoted to the level at which they're no longer good. You can be a really, really good individual contributor, but eventually someone's going to want to make you manager. Why? Someone's probably shit at being a manager. Someone's going to promote you there anyway, and then that's where you burn out and you go to another company where you can be a senior again. Someone's going to try and promote you to manager. I didn't make it up. It's just reality. I wish I was.
No worries. No problem. It's fine. I'm so sorry. You know, honestly, my touch is not great either, but oh, it's okay. My touch is not fluid or anything like that, but
As an example, you know what? To hold on to me, a company might promote me to senior developer advocate.
Well, where did you live in the Netherlands?
I do not deserve that. I would not be qualified for
Oh,
that.
God, really? Where
Some company will give me that title in lieu of actually giving me.
Oh shit, I knew it. Oh shit, yeah, of course. Yeah, I lived in the Netherlands for most of my adult life.
Right? They'll split the difference and give me less of a salary, but they'll totally increase what you get. Whether that's the company I'm at right now, no, it.
I understand that. I can read and write in Dutch. I can speak it.
When I worked at Bresh Consulting, there were absolutely devs that got promoted to senior when they'd only been a dev for 2 years.
I don't know. I maybe I put a bit of pressure on myself. I prefer to more fluid than I am. Sometimes I have difficult with
Right? Title inflation is a massive. So much so that as a dev, just make sure you're getting paid what you think you're worth. Don't worry about this.
So sometimes
You go from senior in a like big fish in a small pond, and you go to a bigger company and they just give you a regular like some engineering title. You're still making more money, aren't you? Who gives a shit? Title inflation is a thing almost every single HR.
So that's my real issue. Is the
Like,
Yeah, as long as they're gonna pay me for my time, and that number goes up and to the right.
Yeah.
Title does not.
But the thing is also, all of my Dutch friends, they prefer to speak English with football. They find it weird to speak Dutch with English.
Yeah, AI slop janitor is actually gonna be a really high paid role. It's like The, hold on. It's exactly like Team America. The world needs Dick because dicks fuck assholes. Right? Dicks also fuck pussies.
Right.
But if it weren't for the dicks fucking the assholes would be shitting all over the place.
You're not supposed to switch to English. You just have to be aggressive.
Right? And then the vomit. Yeah, right? But like, dude, Team America World Police is dead on balls at it.
That's always weird to say.
Without the dicks in the world, the assholes would be shitting all over it.
Yeah. But if you don't even have to say it. If you respond to English, so go back in Dutch again. Just ignore it.
We're returning.
Really?
Cue the puppet uncontrollably vomit.
If you don't speak Thai?
In the coming days, dude, we have to figure out the next, like,
Yeah, in the last, and at this point,
you don't even need a whole
Thai. My books are just like Thai. I can read it, write it. I like languages. What? Why is this so funny?
No, it's just like, okay, I would find that very
Let's put it a different way.
It's easy if you have
AI-generated code is actually worse than
go to the best university here.
overseas
It's not
dev.
like I had to test it and do smart data. There's like, do you have money?
actually worse than
Welcome to school. You know, it's one of those kind of things. But
Who here has ever worked at a job where they had to clean up the fucking the vomit that was spewed out from an underpaid overseas dev? I'm not saying all overseas devs are bad, but your company is paying for the cheapest of the cheap. You're not getting the ones.
people have suggested to me, oh, you should teach English if you want to
That's
stay
just
here.
all there is to it. Your company is looking at outsourcing as this magic bullet to save on their development costs. You're not getting the good devs. You're getting the cheapest fucking thing. It's a race to the bottom. It's like any company looking to shave costs by hiring overseas is not fundamentally qualified to find good overseas.
Well, that's the thing. If I'm going to learn Thai, I'd much rather learn it from a Thai person.
It's a pure
I mean, I get like speaking English and stuff like that. But
no, they're not going to pay a premium for overseas devs to get
I think I'm gonna
it race to the bottom
combine the two later.
because to them it's a line item in the cost.
Slump, but
So yeah, I'm not saying all outsourced software is bad.
the trees
Looking to do outsourcing for the sake of cost will almost always get done. That's a setup. And it's the same fucking thing with data. They're looking to augment their engineering with AI for the sake of cutting costs. They don't give a shit. If you've ever worked at a company like that, has made these initiatives happen in the past with outsourcing versus the AI shit. Dude, it's the same fuck. Yeah, it was true 10 years ago, it's true today. Any company looking to do these things for the sake of cutting costs isn't going to care about quality anyway. And it's the same problem as if it was underpaid bad developers in another country versus some shit AI stuff. They're not willing to pay for value. You're not going to get that. I've not. But yeah, it feels like the industry needs to like go through these moments every 3 or 4 years, no matter what. 3 or 4 years ago, it was the no-code and low-code platforms taking our jobs. You didn't want to work for any company that considers those things a viable source. no code and low code are valuable for very specific use. If you're doing it to save money on stuff that needs human beings thinking about the problem, well then yeah, companies do.
I haven't lived in the United States in 16 years. A lot of that is because I didn't really care for all the theater politics.
I think no code and low code have major like niches where they're not played.
In recent years, not as much. But
it's almost always looked at as a silver bullet. That's the best way to put it.
Overall, the planet is much more calm. You wouldn't say so in 2009.
The people least qualified to evaluate on whether it does its job or not are the people most likely to pay for it, thinking it does a job.
2009, Obama was in his first term. Of course,
there's some weird fucking like
Syria at that time. We're talking 2009, so we're not too far off from the.
Right, you can only imagine the expenses they'll have bringing coders back to work makes sense of 2 years of Five Madness. Salesforce is dealing with 3 months of Five Madness right now. Salesforce already.
Yeah, that was during that time. But when I moved to Amsterdam, things were just all that melted away.
We don't need it. It's happening right now.
I don't know. Sometimes crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They assume that code has ever been public. I'm not figuring out what the fuck management and building based on
I'm no doctor. I don't know. We are?
What's this move? Who cleans that? Or who decided that? To force.
In this case, no, absolutely hate to
Can you walk this?
I guess so in the sense that we share the same geographical space.
Set the pool waterfall.
I think, I mean, are you
Yeah.
CEOs exist to make the line go up. Yep, that's what he said,
Mister, you pulled it. You said,
actually live? I can never tell.
someone
It's never a replay. It's only a live stream.
never friend never called it.
It's the same in your world regarding cloud everything. When you are a Fortune
I've never done a
5,
replay.
suddenly
Watching reruns of my stream, I'm either online or offline.
Because it's not on AWS Masters going to double without you taking who were in the cloud full on, we're now moving back to their own paradigm. You have hectares of space for data centers. Why the fucking good conscience are you cloud running? Because, and here's the biggest thing for eBay.
Neutral.
If you're maintaining your own infrastructure, who's on the hook when that shit goes down? AWS goes down, half the internet is down, and it's no
When
longer
is
so
that?
it's the someone else's problem aspect of if you fail at the same time all these other things fucking fail, no.
What? Sorry, this is
shit rolls downhill.
I don't remember any of this.
It is?
Sorry, maybe that was bingo. Sorry, not bingo. Yeah, brain.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, no, that was bingo.
So I was thinking in my head.
Sorry.
I
need to lump you into that one.
I'm gonna try.
But yeah, bingo.
Most of what's in my head is that I got an oral presentation.
At the end of the day, a proper scapegoat is massively important. Especially for me, as the DevOps, as the architect, as like any of the ops people in general. Right? I can blame any other person or anything besides my own actions. That's where me spending the company involved.
That doesn't involve arguing with strangers about politics.
I'm not putting it out for those.
Why?
Liability management is the number one use case for software decision. No, why would I pay multiple engineers to run some shit internally when I can just like pay a little bit more for an SLA from another company? And when shit goes wrong, I can just blame the other company. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't any like internal expertise that we had. It was a provider we had. Sorry guys. That's, you know, we'll consider looking at other providers. No matter what, liability is the number one selling point of any software.
This so looks like
We're not talking about startups. We're not talking about your hobby. We're talking about anything. We're talking about
never said to
yeah. Paying for some service for an extra $100K a year to get that little piece of paper that says that service level.
Suddenly I was very like, oh my goodness, like,
When that fails, it's not our fault. We're paying someone else to do it. No, and $100 grand a year extra, that's the cost of what it would take to have one engineer pay attention. Right? This is like an economy of scale. And startups, hobbyists will never understand.
but
And at that point, the cloud is absolutely busted. I don't care if it costs. There you go. Yeah, getting a SOC 2 audit from AWS is cheaper than doing it yourself. Sure, yeah. Paying fucking Stripes fees is way better than doing internal PCI compliance. Fuck that. Like, that's the entire point of segmenting liability. And that is just something that we as hobbyists and most small businesses do. Because it's still probably worth it. There isn't an account. There's no lawyer full-time on staff. So yeah, there is something to that thing. Sometimes, even if the per unit cost is 10x, the liability cost
it wasn't 800 years, that's for sure.
is really only something to
Amsterdam is 750 years old.
It's not a problem. I'll
So I want to say, like this.
do enjoy these conversations. Try to get a server at Hessner as an Indian country. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, no. Like, Hessner's actually, like, really. I tried to get a Hessner server and I just couldn't. It wasn't working out. Because Hessner is, like, a big target for, like, scammers.
I thought we were doing...
Terry Pratchett.
Gotta be extra discreet.
Love me some Terry Pratchett.
Yeah, it's like, it's crazy.
Okay, we actually need... Before we do this, something, however you like this. The length of that is... We're not doing like...
That's pretty fucked up, man. You're just trying to find this article about Minnesota, but...
you have to host European service in Europe, so that wouldn't work without...
Who can you Google to trust first to tell you?
I mean, there's a company that maintains this, and
that's what you were trying to say.
Absolutely.
And they're in...
They do.
I don't actually know.
That gives me the question of who has the fucking time to talk about what Minnesota's doing? You want me to tell you something about Minnesota? I'm American. Minnesota is the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I believe I am technically on OVH.
It's just like farmland and a couple of factories.
We're going through another provider that I think is
There's
basically
nothing there.
just
It's mostly snowy tundra that you can't cross and stuff like that. They have like their troopers or like the police are like troopers.
the person that owns the company I'm hosting the subject
like that. Minnesota is a non-consequential state in the United States. It's like very low population. It's just a bunch of farmers, and I'm not surprised when they strike because they're probably not getting a fair shake. But that's kind of something that you see worldwide. You see farmers having issues in Asia. You see farmers having huge issues in Europe. You see farmers having issues in America. It's happening worldwide. You know, so that doesn't surprise me at all. But I don't know about what's going on in Minnesota, but I know facts about Minnesota because it's very close to near where I'm from. I'm from Illinois. And Illinois is here, Minnesota's over here. So we're like, do we actually border? Do we touch, or is there something in between? I can't remember geography. It's bordering northwest, northwest Wisconsin, and west of Wisconsin is Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it doesn't want... Like, okay, I thought that if it's not...
Where am I fetching? This is where I should be. Yeah. This is the...
Well, I mean, that's the normal thing. It's cold.
Oh, shit.
There's no waiting for a nice
Alright,
it's just cold day. It's one of those places, you know,
Then, yeah, back to here.
that puts in Fargo. Fargo is like,
This is where we
watch these, I just know it by name because Fargo is in Minnesota. The whole thing is still
I think it does.
It's one of those kind of places. There's not many people there.
It kind of is like lens related, but
Yeah.
do we have any like lens functions here? Keyword lens.
Illinois borders Wisconsin and Iowa, not Minnesota. Yeah, okay, thank you. So like, Wisconsin and Iowa, and then Minnesota's further away, right? There's a state in between, right? Yeah. Sorry, they're going off about geography.
We'll let it live on service on keyword lens. And then later.
Yeah.
Alright, so you started trying it. Email verification still broke. How so? Are you not getting the email at all?
I thought it was...
Like, where in the process is email?
Trains aren't
Again, that doesn't help you. Like, what link or button? So the email is not being delivered. That's what I'm talking about. Where in the flow is the data? You don't even get the initial.
Where are we controlling
and spam.
Like when we want to talk about the problem of like,
For sure.
like
It's just not
there's
sending.
a lot of weird
Oh, that's
rioting
a
and
problem.
shit going on in the United States, and I haven't been there.
It's going to
years.
spam.
Like that, but fuck do I do? What's cool?
So it's actually interesting.
Yeah, but I mean, people are doing it. Like people are just saying, like, I saw this on the internet today and I'm pissed, and then they share it to their community because they have 100,000 followers, and then 100,000 people see it more. It's easier. Like people are doing it to themselves. It's not being like planted there. People are doing it to themselves. And then starts theories. I don't think there's a big planting and stuff like that. I think the government doesn't need
enough
to
people
plant
to
it.
market
They don't
it,
need
not
to
as-
devote time and effort to do that. People are doing it themselves just fine. I suppose so.
I'm using send.
I haven't planned a week in my life in 5 years.
What if they didn't have to like compete with each other, like make this
Let me just do this. I can't remember. I think there's like
What are we talking about being alienated? All of that. Is this getting into something a little bit more spiritual and a little bit more woo-woo, higher level? Try me.
takes me a second. It's a process to do this.
I want to say item
Well,
just write it out.
there's a lot of things that it's driven this now.
Right out.
Said this is good practice. Brought up Marxism.
Yes. Oh, item.
And asked if I was interested. And what you're asking me is if I am interested in a lesson about Marxism. The answer is a resounding no. I've already met squatters. I've been to plenty of apartments in Europe that are a microcosm of why Marxism doesn't work. So I'm good on that.
Alright, here we go. Now I can do the two.
It has to be the same thing. I think it's the wet dream of all extreme leftists that they think that it's something other than communism. And it's no surprise to me that someone from Malaysia would be entertaining the idea.
So those are my stats.
Like a feijoada. Beans, rice, and I don't know what's called this. No.
Tem tudo que você precisar, tem mais, viu?
Tá bom.
Vai querer uma laranja fatiada?
Não. Obrigado.
Maybe that's not obvious.
That's one thing that's for sure. And a lot of people will tell you that this or that idea, or people that you will think are even more intellectual than you will say that this is the way things should be, and it'll all sound
I don't know how I can do it better,
but what I found is a really great way of self-preservation is to try and avoid tying yourself to any kind of existential isms whatsoever, and try and figure out what is going to do well for you as an individual in your life in the future, because 30 years from now,
I don't know.
what you read on social media is not going to matter worth a hill of beans. Yes.
Can you you don't show the countdown? No, I think there's some other way we can annotate the countdown.
Communism has killed a lot of people.
It's a pretty common.
Have you watched any documentaries about communism whatsoever, or have you only watched right when
It's actually like it's not an
uncommon. I like to watch like intellectual PBS documentaries. PBS, right? In the States. You know Ken Burns? You don't know
it's not
Ken
like
Burns?
I'm making this up.
You don't know Ken Burns. Like 80% of the funding to PBS goes to Ken Burns documentaries. He's done documentaries about the First World War, the Second World War, the Korean War, the Vietnam War, and I'm talking about a 10-part documentary, and each part is 2 hours long, and it goes very deep into things like the Vietnam War. And if you would take a look at that, you can actually see uncut raw footage of communism in action, executing everybody in cold blood. Right there. Any kind of ism that finds that to be something acceptable is absolutely fucking insane. There is no way you're going to get this American to entertain the idea of communism. This is why I won't even visit Vietnam. My grandfather would spin in his fucking grave if I set foot in a communist country and started enjoying myself there and try and get a visa to stay there. Fuck that noise. I don't believe in killing. And that's one of the big parts of getting people on board with communism.
Oh,
killing people with
D-Mark is not an.
There's plenty of countries all around us right now.
Hold on.
Not hide this information. The only reason it's not being stopped is because we've tried to stop it before, and we lost about 60,000 Americans trying to stop it. So no, you're out of your mind. If you think that, yeah, Pol Pot.
Okay, so yeah, D-Mark policy not
Cambodia, right? Right nearby. That was communism. Yeah, he
haven't seen
farmers to an island and said we're gonna build a new thing,
really good,
and we're gonna take this country back, and he just
It's not like overly spammy with ads and shit. Like, no,
because Stalin, not only did he kill everybody, he also made them stop existing. He was basically the inventor of Photoshop.
But yeah, dude, like the record is
like huge file photos and stuff, and entire like libraries of photos that he would have people removed from. They were in his administration.
But
or
there's like an
a
extra
crowd
thing
of
on
people in
this.
the military. He would have them plucked out of it after they were removed for anything that he would claim as dissent. Socialism, communism, Marxism, all that shit is the same thing, and it all comes down to murder. So if you're complicit with that, then that means that there's maybe a hole in your brain. It's insane.
Why is it
insane? Insane. And that's the reason why you should turn your back from it. Yeah, I'm the wrong one. Because murder is never okay.
There's some
It's important to hold that it's not okay.
hurt me.
Every time communism is taking hold in a country, it has to murder countless people in order to keep it there.
So basically, I just need to set some kind of
the beans, ducklings.
Generations of people being murdered because they wanted to have a different way.
a text record. I don't know what D-Mark policy is. I'm brand new to
Is
that.
not being murdered.
Yeah.
No one in America has been shot in the head for capitalism. It doesn't work like that there. You don't erase people for capitalism. You're not going to investigate into communism. There's an impasse here that will never be fixed. Oh, Mao, that was another huge one, yeah. He killed more people in peacetime than Stalin and Hitler.
I had Googled it too.
You know that? Credit Mao?
So my theory with capitalism is because all of that is
I think the capitalism isn't the problem here. I'm not talking, I don't know why you're raising your voice, because we're not talking about the problem with capitalism. We're talking about communism inevitably always leads to murder.
Now we must change our D-Mark policy from
They're constantly at odds.
to either.
They're constantly at odds with each other. They're the reason why much of Europe isn't part of the European Union. They're a huge part of why the world isn't unified on a lot of ideals and things. They even persecute other religions.
No, honestly, like
most of the time they only allow one religion and other ones get persecuted. But What about all them Falun Gong meditators and stuff just getting massacred because they don't believe in the right
It's
Buddha?
almost a better Google search.
What about
you don't get like the
what about
first
Catholicism
half
being the only
page
allowed
for
religion in Russia?
just like stuff.
What is this? What kind of freedom are you talking about here? What kind of life are you talking
Gonna get more coffee more. They translate language. Copy. Copy. Be back in a minute.
Se põe mais feijão e mais ovo.
And then here comes the argument that, oh, in capitalism you don't own anything either. Bullshit.
They could have solved the search problem.
Yes. Bullshit, man. Those are just buzz-term argument words and stuff that ultimately aren't true. You know, the other great thing about living in a non-communist place is that you can have these conversations openly on a live stream, and some Gestapo doesn't come here and scoop you up for disagreeing. That's another huge one. That you are actually free to yap about the arguing to a country that's capitalist and preach communism and not get shot in the head for doing it. If I went to a country like China and say that the system there is wrong and needs to stop and we need freedom here, what do you think would happen to me? Actually, we don't even need to know what would happen. We know what would happen. I would be scooped right in the fuck out. It happens all the time.
Eu vi que ele quer que nós
Hassan, that's on Twitch, the fucking Twitch streamer who sits there and plays video games. He went to China, he held up a picture of Chairman Mao on his phone and was talking about it. Wasn't even saying anything bad. The police fucking
I don't think we'll find
secret police in fucking plain clothes. They were watching the whole fucking time. They thought he was holding up fucking anti-communist.
Verdade, Bill. O Bill fica prestando atenção quando a gente fala, né? Você já reparou?
More info is this page we have. It's very specific to the arson. It is not about like our I don't see
so did they gather up? Did they gather up? So wait. When you say journalists are getting bombed, we need to unpack that. I've already broken down very clearly what communism means to me, and the rest of the world who isn't communist. Yeah, because there's a death toll attached to communism that doesn't stop, and it's still going to this day. People aren't murdering people in their own country over capitalism. You have been brainwashed to think that capitalism is the devil when it's literally just people working and building themselves
One of us is
fortune on their own stuff, and the idea that they can actually work their way up to something. In a communist world, that is not true. You cannot do that. It's pretty simple. I know shit.
It's fine. I'm having
I know what communism means to you. You're very devoted to it.
I might be partially comfortable. I don't know. Tell me. This is where I
bad, everything else is good. Oh, I hear that shit all the time. People tell me what it's like to be a white man all the time, and I'm just like, all right, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't really care.
I mean, the thing that I think about this is like
the workhorse.
This is just
I'm sure.
No, whatever.
Yeah. Why don't you just stay in a communist country if it's so great? Why do you go to so many non-communist countries like the Netherlands? Go hang out in Europe, spend 5 years there. Why don't you just get your education in a glorious communist country with their amazing, highly accredited universities that are recognized worldwide?
Mas só que é mais caro.
You gotta blame the outside for it.
O poder de compra
strategic choice to be apart from the rest of the world or people to have
maior.
Bro, even McDonald's doesn't want to put their shit in Russia. When even McDonald's doesn't want the money. None of those things you can do in a communist country. And none of those things you can do in a communist country. I don't think there's any communist country where cannabis is legal. I don't think there's any communist country where you're allowed to just work for another country outside and just earn the money from the outside and then just live there and pay foreign taxes on the work that you do outside and stuff like that. There's not a single communist country that exists. What about it to life? So far in America to not be a part of it. Really? Would a communist country like the new say that or no? Like if your country knew that you did that, like if the right people understood. Sure, go ahead.
It's like otherwise I'm just gonna walk away. I think like I heard this conversation, but you're speaking more in
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I just have a strong aversion. I have a strong aversion to communism. Simple as that. It's simple as that. I don't go into communist countries. I don't agree with it. So when people try and sell it to me, it's really off-putting. That's the only reason. I was actually really interested in talking with you when you were saying you lived in the Netherlands for a while. I'm like, that's really fucking cool because I would love to hear about more about your time in the Netherlands. But then we got on to all this communism capitalism shit, and I even said, I was not really interested. I don't really. How do we know? Now I do like history, and that's why I know about a lot about what communism, socialism, Marxism, all these things, what they actually do mean, because we have plenty of history to tell you what it means. It's all pretty. We even have like video footage of it. We've had cameras for a long time. Literally, almost every troop in Vietnam had a camera. Just had a fucking camera, and they were there filming everything. Those documentaries I was talking about, for example, you can see communism in action. It's not pretty. It's not pretty, and you're not going to see communism in action sitting in a How could you possibly be in support of communism? Why isn't it? It's undeniable. Maybe not even. It's still happening. So what you're saying is the only way communism works is if the whole entire planet gets on board?
That's why I'm a Trotsky.
Fungus. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of globalist agendas either. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill a lot more people to make that happen.
Alright, so yeah, just double checking.
Why it's not working? Why it's not working? Why it's not working?
Nobody in the, if you spend time outside of communist countries, what do non-communist countries think about communism? They all fucking hate it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Could someone tell me, please? No.
Please, if you take anything away from this, go watch this documentary called The Vietnam War by Ken Burns. It is objective, it shows both sides of everything, and it interviews everyone. And if you can walk away from that without shedding a tear and still saying communism is a good thing, then I don't know what to say.
Really good guy.
It still exists. It is communism today. Let's see if we can...
No, we definitely have it scoped.
When communism became part of it, it was no longer a conversation. You're absolutely correct. Correct.
Yeah, glass bottles. No wonder Microsoft.
My father's brother fought in the Korean War, and I know right now that he's very proud of me. You have a wonderful day.
Alright, no, we got it. It was in the war. You know why.
See you later, comrade.
We close some windows, make sure
The fair unbind.
Alright, so as far as this goes, right? Domains, ECJO, click it.
Dude, smoking communist Zoomers is one of the easiest things on the planet.
DNS records are cool.
I'm sorry, but death
None of
toll.
this is
Death toll. You'll never sell me on this shit. Did you make her cry? No, she was just rubbing her head in frustration. That's all.
Where is our...
She's telling on me
right
now.
We do see the key.
He's over there talking about me to the guy who works here.
Right? And T3 said we should probably go like quarantine. We could create like a brewer. What does brewer really mean? You know, someone like bullshit.
That was crazy.
Are they actually telling
This girl started arguing with me about communism. She said, I know it's a bit strange. She's communist and she's trying to sell the idea of communism to me. And I was saying, no.
What is arguing?
And I was like, people die over this shit. She got really upset with me. She's very communist. She's very political. I wasn't trying to have a political conversation at all. I was just smoking a joint. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, I don't take shit. No, I'm on every single message I send is like,
yeah, I don't know. She got very upset with me over that, yeah.
And that's how little I use it. Like, I'm not even close to it.
You're off now? Nice. Enjoy.
Reporting URI or integrity.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, hope.
Everyone has different worldviews.
I believe
yeah,
you,
exactly.
but
she's also strange
would it
spiritual
understand
for no reason. Yeah, she started getting into like that. It was. I wanted to touch upon that because it was starting to get into like some woo-woo shit. But dude, I had these exact same conversations with people in squats like fucking 12 years ago in Amsterdam.
Dude, I should have just.
And also when she said to me, she's like, "Would you like to have a lesson? Like maybe like this will be a good exercise." Like when she said that, I was like, "Oh
yeah, no,
God."
I don't use it.
I was like, "Oh God!" Fresh out of psychology school at the University of Amsterdam. Oh God.
No, I get it. You pay $200 a month. Sure. That's fun.
Warm system versus cold system. Unfortunately, cold system would work.
I've tried to use Cursor in the past, and
I don't
the
know,
amount
man.
in which like I hit their limits
I don't know.
doing tab completion
said before, in very small,
like I'm using
small
AI.
groups and in small, maybe within small pockets of concepts within things, the idea of sharing and stuff like that in these concepts works, but not as a government. I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just like, and I'm not saying that there's no blood on capitalistic hands. But what we don't have is, what we don't have in a capitalist type society such as the United States, we're not rounding up people who don't believe in capitalism and executing them and erasing them from existence.
With the workflow that I
or when
use,
people
I
speak
hit
out
their limits
against, when people speak out against, like people are able to talk all the shit about the president as they want. But if you were to do the same shit,
really
talk
think
about, for example, in Russia, you're fucking done. You know what I mean? You would barely get a fucking word out before you would not be able to finish drawing a picture of Putin with a micro penis before they crash in your door. Like it's a really really it's one of those kind of things. Like, a lot of people they love to criticize.
I do a lot of
It's really interesting when people come from like a communist place and start criticizing other governments freely in a place where they're free to do so because of the structure of the government.
Like
and yet if they were to do that in their own country with their own government, they would be done instantly. They would just be in prison for the rest of their life.
Instead, 95's fine.
You know? Casual Jags. I think the immigration
I like it
issue
so
in the
much.
United States
I
is
actually
very
want to
complicated. I do not agree with how it's being handled at all. I do not agree with how it's being handled at all. I just like to say that. I'm not okay with it. I think it's terrible. I've spent more than half of my life as an immigrant myself, and I've made great efforts to make sure I do everything the legal way so that I don't find myself arrested and deported and stuff like that. So everywhere I've ever been in my entire life, I've always made sure that I go somewhere when I can go there and not just show up and try and make it work or something like that, because that's how that kind of stuff ends up. Because like, let me tell you, like the immigration in the United States, for some reason I don't understand why. I think it's because of like the, you know, the poem that the Statue of Liberty holds. That people have this romanticized idea of the legal immigrants in the United States, but the reality is that literally any other country on planet Earth caught as a legal immigrant there, you don't get the support and sympathy of the community. You get kicked the fuck out of the country.
No, it'll definitely.
If you're in Korea, South Korea, as an illegal immigrant, and then you get caught as an illegal immigrant in South Korea, what do you think is going to happen to you? Do you think that the Koreans are going to take to the streets and protest your wrongful deportation because you've been there illegally for 15 years?
And it's not living.
And you have a kid? Like, no, they're going to kick your illegal ass out. It's just, this is how it works everywhere else in the world. I don't agree with this fucking ICE shit. That is like frightening shit. When people ask me like, do you want to go back to the United States? I'm like, no. ICE just killed a 37-year-old American who's a registered nurse.
I'm so curious about like
I've seen that developing today. I see a lot of photos of them when he has a gun in a holster and shit like that too. He was armed with a pistol for some reason. And there was something about like, but he didn't have the pistol. He had it, then he didn't have it. He got disarmed or whatever, or he had it, but it flew off of him when they tackled him, or this or that. But it's just like, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's a lot fucking. It's pretty fucking complicated, and I don't know. It's pretty fucking weird, but I don't agree with those patrols at all. I don't agree with those patrols, man. I don't agree with those patrols. I don't agree with Americans having to hit the streets with masks and guns on their hips, man. This is fucking weird. All of it is just a mess, man. It's scary shit.
Damn pretty fast.
Scary shit.
Take it easy. What if I want to get
Obviously,
sponsored
it's not
or something,
okay.
man?
You know, I'm not saying like he got what he deserved. That's not what I'm saying at all. If it sounded all like that, it's all awful. It's all wrong. I don't think that Americans should be given this opportunity to have this job where they can just go out and just like fucking
no idea how they
potential immigrants. I don't think that Americans should have to feel like they've been pushed to the point to being obligated to go out in the streets with a mask on and a gun and protect their neighbors and shit like that. This is fucking terrifying, man. All of it is nuts, man. All of it is fucking nuts. It's really weird. Really weird and scary. And this is why I generally have a no politics thing on my channel, because it's just like nothing will come from us discussing it. the only thing that I think that we can all agree upon is that it's absolutely terrible and frightening. There's no way to look at it. There's no way to look at it that's nice. There's no way to look at it, you know? There's no way to look at it, you know?
Honestly, I'm bummed out.
Immigration is an issue in America. Immigration is an issue worldwide. Anywhere where there's a country that's doing well, there's places, there's people that are trying to go there. And why are they trying to go there? Not because they want to dismantle a country, it's because they want to find a better life for what this bitch was talking about earlier, the individual. All of it boils down to an individual trying to find a better life.
I didn't have that many products that Google has killed.
And no matter how much people criticize capitalism, no matter what, people from other countries, impoverished nations, flock towards capitalist countries.
Right? Like Google feeds or whatever.
You know, it's just the way it is. And it's searching for opportunity. It's something that is something that people will always try and do. They're going to try and make a better life.
Now I know how the people who use that product.
That's all that is. That's all that is. You can't hate on it. You can't even hate someone for doing that. If you lived in a fucking bullshit country, you were raised there, you got a half a brain in your head, and you're just like looking around you like, what the fuck? And you're just like, it's like, yeah, if I get the opportunity to just like fucking hop over a fence and get into America, and I heard that I can get a work permit if I talk to the right people and stuff like that, and I can just get going and just start, and then all I do is keep my head down, don't break any laws, and bust my ass working like an American, and I can live that dream too. Yeah, fuck yeah, I would do it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, fuck the law. Of course I would do it.
But
yes,
somehow,
of course.
the timing
you can't blame these people for it, man.
From when, like,
you can't have fucking ice running around.
Someone tweeted
rating schools, elementary schools.
Like the banner.
It's insane.
Super Maven page.
It's illegal that they're there.
That next.
But it's not like that.
Same day.
They're treating it like drug raids. You know, they're treating it like they're breaking up. They're doing mafia busters.
We were building video.
Like it's freaky.
We're gonna record a video.
You know, that's the freaky thing about it. You know.
And they removed the banner.
The real problem is, like,
did it mean they were not going to
the idea of an immigration-specific task force makes sense. They have it in almost every country.
No, they still killed the product.
The Netherlands literally has immigrant police. They have special police stations for it. It's a thing everywhere in the world. That makes sense.
I'm mad about so many.
The United States had that too.
Dude, that is so fun.
This is different. This is not trained for professionals.
So I get that.
This is like some dog the bounty hunter shit. You know, this is like some fucking. This is like. You know, if you take a 3-hour class
we
where you
fixed
watch
the
a
glitch.
DVD
so he's fired?
And answer a one-page thing with 5 multiple-choice questions, you too can become a fucking immigrant bounty hunter.
We tend to think these things will
They're not even trained, you know? They're not even trained, man. The cops that people are protesting against are trained.
That's what they did. They were basically one of the bosses.
This is scary.
From Office.
Scary shit. So if, like, again,
oh shit, people are gonna complain about the banner?
Do you maybe
we'll
want
just
to go back
remove
to
the
the United States instead of the Netherlands?
Oh, are we gonna roll back the policy?
I got too many stamps on my passport. They're gonna ice me. Fuck that shit.
Dude, that's fun.
They're gonna call me a defector or something like that. I don't know. One thing's for sure. If I go back to the States, got a job.
That's not how a human being.
Oh my god. The live streams continue. Nice live stream. Holy shit.
No, we just.
Nah, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man.
It's exactly that. My guess is there are people young enough running businesses now that consider Office Space to be like a classic rather than a timeless fucking example of how shit business is. It's timeless. It's funny. It is not a product of its time.
It's gonna ice me is gonna be afraid. Well, getting iced is already a thing. It's now a double entendre.
There are probably people that have never even seen the movie but now enacting policies.
Felt good to totally pwn some communists today while smoking a joint. Nice.
Tech wonderkins and
I got my money back for
Silicon Valley
BHO
CEOs
that we
would
bought.
benefit from
Dude, I got that money back this morning too. When that happened, it was like, you just received 1,600 baht. I was like, oh, sweet.
If I ran an incubator, that would be required.
Yeah.
You also remember the Curse guys went on a time stream in the
over there
town.
saying it's time to see Gun for what it is and Papa
Didn't
Dixie.
see the Super Maven question.
I believe
and Prime was actively using a Super
who
Maven.
said it. I
Wait,
want to say it was
when
like Dave
that?
Chappelle or some shit. I don't know. I don't really agree with a lot of things he said.
Wait, was that
I think it was him
Was that
said
like
it. That,
last
like,
month? Wait,
I don't
even
even someone else
remember
actually though.
Like,
But
are you
like
talking
fist
about like
fights are
over
one
the
thing.
summer?
Knife fights are another thing. A gun
I didn't
is
even
like
know
a
they were
period at
getting
the end of a
sequels.
sentence. There's like a gun
I
is
didn't know
force.
that. I
You
know
a
they're
gun
planning
is
like
no more
another
choice.
tower eventually.
And that's
I
that
had
to
no
me
idea.
that is something
Yeah,
very
they're doing another
un-American.
tower eventually.
You know? You can dodge a knife, you can run away from a knife, you can avoid a fist fight, you can avoid coming to blows. When someone points a gun at you and says,
That was
do as I
the
say,
Super Maven? Yeah, I
you
mean, I
have
guess I never
two
watched
choices, to do as they say
saw some
or
parts.
to receive bullets.
I know I rated them
You know? And that, in concept, is un-American.
when they were first starting.
That's it. For me, guns are the most American thing. Guns were there to protect against tyranny. But now, for some reason, Americans are using it to
Yeah, no, that
participate
makes a
in
lot of
tyranny.
sense. Sure. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was that like local about it. We want Super Maven.
It's not a proud time to be an American. I'm just gonna come right out and say that shit. Cannot run from bullets. No. You can try zigzagging, but they can just go.
It's our autocomplete, and we want it now.
I mean, come on. But you got a sword? Just Indiana Jones? What did that guy do? Remember? He was and he just goes.
Super Maven 877 text now. I don't know. I'm just.
I would totally zigzag.
But hold on. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to update the That's what we're doing. No big deal.
At what point are you justified in using your gun against tyranny? Well, the stupid thing about this is this shit was written like 220 years ago. You know, that's
I want to make it like
250 years ago is the issue.
Maybe admin.
Guns were a much larger part of daily life back then than they're supposed. They were intended to be nowadays. That's you know, that's the long and short of it.
And we can handle it just because
Americans do not want their guns taken away. But with how things are going right now, I think that you should, as an American, maybe be glad that you can have a gun.
Give it some time, but maybe then try and like re-verify the email.
That did not scale well. No.
You are probably
there was like 100,000 Americans.
So yeah, try it.
There was 13.
And then if the rate limiting isn't in
they didn't even like. Yeah, there's still
I think
a lot
you're
of.
probably rate limited.
There's still a lot of territory to be shot at over.
Do it
you know.
Yeah, you're probably false identified. It's a bad experience, I get it. But also, I think the DMARC we're hoping to fix it.
Early access feature that never got patched, yeah.
But next week.
Well, when it was put in, it was put in as a failsafe actually, because the whole thing.
Is that where you do the separation?
About tyranny, to practice the religion.
Saturday is the last day of the week.
I don't know. I think a lot of those guys wanted to be free to be able to kiss
won't be here on
their cousins
probably.
if they find them attractive in freedom. Quakers, you know, the Pilgrims and all that. They're a little bit weird.
Yeah, because I'll be on Gaming Channel tomorrow.
So they went to find another place. And when they founded their nation finally, when they finally did that shit, one of the things that was adopted out of the colonies was a big rule, and that was that we're going to be allowed to rise up and fight against tyranny, because that's one thing that's not allowed in England.
What the fuck? I have 9 hours.
You know?
It's just syncing the audio feed to the video feed and doing a live thing. It's just one of those things that...
You know, that's the thing. Like, I would have been willing to discuss with that chick plenty of things that have gone wrong with the United States, because I'm not this kind of person who, like, there's some weird thing. I don't know, I think she felt like I, like, praise capitalism or such a catch-all. It's such a catch-all. It's such a gun for an argument if you're a white guy. Like, oh, well, you can't speak because you were born this way. Like, oh, really? Really? Now who's telling people? Now who's telling people that they can't be who they
Hi,
are?
it's me.
Their skin because of their gender.
It's me, Tarikov. It's Matt Tarikov. Hi, why you watch a lot of Twitch stream at all time? Hi, I like to share my live coding environment. The environment I'm working in, you know.
You have to get rid of any dissenters as well. You're not going to get everybody on board. You have to get rid of those people, otherwise their voices will always be heard and people will never buy the idea of communism once they hear about the alternative. Like being able to own shit, for example. Oh, it's your land.
So there it is. If I had ordered food an hour ago,
it's not a perfect system, but people really like being able to have their shit.
From 7 p.m. to probably like 8 or 8.
It's this thing that we have in our nature. This is mine. That is yours.
Where that checkbox is still.
And they try the communism as a concept is they try and free us from that, so we don't have the trappings of that stuff, because they say that stuff breeds hatred and hatred for your fellow man and all this other stuff. If you take away that from the equation, then everything will be great. But we don't take it away from the equation. We just take away everything from people and give it all to the fucking government who live in decadence. Yeah. It just creates a ruling class. It doesn't. And the people who aren't a part of the ruling class have zero fucking chance to get out of it. It doesn't work. It just can't work. There is no perfect system, but there are plenty of systems who absolutely do not work. Communism is one of them. They only work if you kill people into submission.
I don't know.
The only way it works.
I'm just saying.
It only
like,
works if you have secret police that are making sure you're not watching propaganda that's not theirs.
I don't necessarily want to order the
food. It only works if you ban music.
But I think we got it
from outside countries.
Hey.
You know, it only works if you have like
right. I'm willing to agree with you. I'm saying like, dude, let's just double check it. I would expect it to fail too. But it doesn't.
Yeah, she said it doesn't need to happen all at once. Like it's just like controlled killings. The idea isn't bad, but it doesn't work. Yeah, the concept in it, but there's many flaws in the concept.
You never know.
There has to be people in control of that in a way. That's why I said that like communism can work in small groups. But
knowing going forward, meaning yes,
we're talking about like nomadic tribes of hunter-gatherers of 15, 20 people and shit that all had a task to perform. There's no economy between them. It's just communism. No one owns anything. Let me borrow your spear. I will go hunting. Bring back the berries, and everyone eats the berries and the wild boar or whatever. That's communism in action at a very, very small scale, and it works that way. Even like some squats in Europe or some shit like that. They operate on kind of a, a Marxist or communist kind of idea.
We have no idea.
I haven't tried it. So people go dumpster diving for food. Other people do this. Other people do that. Whatever. They have cleaning schedules and everything like that.
We haven't tried it.
Runs the thing. Like yeah, okay, sure, it works. But now try and do that with 1 million people.
It's not hungry enough yet.
Work. There has to be someone in an office chair in a nice room in order for that to work. There's your separation. There is a separation of class already, so there is no equality in communism. So on paper, it doesn't work. It requires you to
but it's a very worthwhile.
It requires you to have some sort of desperation for another way that you're willing to accept something like that and ignore the punishments and what are considered a crime. That's the way that I feel about it is like I'm also not in the belief that we need to march around the world and stomp out communism. I'm very much against that too.
Was that why? Hold up.
The Vietnam War.
Was that why Theo and a bunch of other people did like what the fuck?
That whole thing was a massacre on all sides. It was just a horrible thing.
Is that it? Is that where that drama came from? Oh. know about that drama, but that's even.
I don't think that we should be marching out trying to stop it, but I also think
what the fuck?
that nations, just like
Dude,
for
the fact that I
individual,
saw the
think that a
title
nation should
and
be
didn't know the
able to choose
drama,
what it wants for itself. I don't think that America should be the world police coming in and installing democracy like Windows 98 in every fucking country they feel that they need the oil from.
They
shit
can
like
be
that. It's all
upset
very
as much as
obvious
they
at this
want.
point. You know, back in 2001, it was maybe
It's almost like their job
a little more
is
vague. Obviously, there's oil to swipe everywhere that they went, but also there were some
the kind of content they
massive national attacks and stuff like that. And, you know, there was like justification, and nowadays it's like,
sounds right.
what are we doing right now? What's going on? So anyway,
That sounds
you live by the gun, you die by the gun.
I hope
Guns don't
they
get you safety. No, I think that defend yourself with a gun. Like I think that like if I'm just
like
to
bound to
throw,
make current events
I'm okay with guns. I'm not anti-gun. I'm not okay with people waving around guns. I'm not okay with people having. What I'm not okay with is situations where people find themselves having to use them in public. So, it's a complicated situation, isn't it? Because there's plenty of, like, for example, my father is a gun owner, never left the house with him. Took him to gun ranges, maybe. He's got a collection.
Be bound to some like.
I saw them twice in my life. They always stayed locked up. I've seen them twice in my life. When he was cleaning them, like an annual cleaning, just happened to see them when he was doing it. Never really did it around me. At one point, he's like, all right, you can take a look.
If they enjoy it,
He was in the whole time I was looking at him, he was just spouting gun safety shit. He's like, just don't ever fucking touch these things. If you ever see someone with this kind of shit, just get out of their house. Don't be near people who have this shit. And he's just going off about it. It's sort of like, I was like, what do you have?
Anyway,
he's like, I
know
okay.
the people. There's a bunch of people have pivoted to just being.
Yeah, I don't know. You cannot decipher the people that no great leader can govern the wild masses. That's true.
I mean, I get it. Like,
That's true.
Yes.
Mindshell is spouting facts. I don't agree with everything you've said today, but I know you're not a nut. I agree with what you're saying. Do you do psilocybin over there? No, dude. No. No, but I'm pro-gun, but maybe not in the sense of
We all
what
got
people
hot
think
takes.
when other people say pro-gun.
As long as they
You know, I don't think I would be comfortable living in a state that has concealed carry or open carry laws. I don't know. It's arguable that, hey, you're even safer now because there's less chance of people doing shit. I don't know, man.
That was an old boy reference.
I don't know. I lived in Amsterdam for 16 years and never saw a gun in my face. Lived in America, saw a few guns waved around. So there's that. But this is, again, the experience of the individual. It's anecdotal at the end of the day. Even on something as wild as this. It's just my experience. So I'll live my life governed by my experience, right?
Did
I
that
prefer
dude
Europe.
get paid by him
I'm okay with guns,
to publish that?
just as long as they're not around me. I don't want to be around guns.
I do get a little conspiratorial.
Not my life. Not interested, you know?
Who stands to profit?
I'm not
from the
interested
idea of
in wielding that type of power in any situation.
power.
You know? What if someone breaks in your home and they want to steal your shit? Like, let them steal my shit. They can steal my shit and I will live. My insurance will release. It's fine. I can get another GameCube. It'll be all right. I don't have shit. You know? Yeah. You're not a killer.
Oh,
Yeah,
he didn't
I'd rather be a
match the type.
statistic than a murderer.
That part was
Or kill someone in defense. You know, I'd rather just be like,
That's why it's an even better
shot when his house was robbed by some stranger.
If it was obvious, it wouldn't even be a conspiracy. It'd be reality.
I don't know, man. I never signed up for the selective service in the United States. This was like almost 40. You're supposed to do it when you're 18. Never did it. It's not illegal to not sign up for it.
Maybe he did or maybe he didn't, but
never had an issue
now?
for it. Never got a second letter
That
about
everyone
it.
would
They're just like,
opt
sign up,
for it.
here's a razor.
The
They sent me a
best
fucking
model.
Gillette Mach 5 razor or some shit.
Regardless.
Sign-up sheet for the
Again,
selective service.
hold
Like,
on,
be sure,
man.
don't forget, you got to sign up for the
I am
draft.
of the
I'm like,
mind.
thanks to a razor, losers. I'm not doing that shit.
In the Git DevTools space, though, if we can convince someone, anyone,
I think I had that
using
handle for the razor for many
Git
years in
GUI
Amsterdam as
is
well.
worth it.
At one point I said, like, I would rather fucking join the Dutch military than the American one. won't
Because
join
that
any of
user
them.
is
I'm not
now
interested
convinced
at all.
that at least one of these tools is working. That's the hardest thing.
So, if you don't sign up
Someone
for
else is going to
service, by
spend
the
money
way,
on
the
convincing
worst
that
thing that
person.
happens is that
You
you
should
don't
have bought
qualify for government
because that same person is now like
government loan.
many multiples more likely to check
the rest of my life.
than a user that is not convinced that he is right? Like, I swear there is some fucking like level to the likelihood of like someone testing a tool. If they're already convinced about another tool, they are so much more likely to try our tool. So much so that like we should all be supporting each other in the get dev tool series. Because we're all fighting the same problem of convincing that it's even worth any tool. Once you recognize one tool is worth it, all the other tools are worth it. Like an order of magnitude easier to get from like convincing. I don't know, man. There's definitely some math to that. It's like I knew someone in the feature flag space. Now they're at Twilio now, but they were at DevSpace or whatever. And they organized this entire space in which all the other feature flag companies got together and chatted and hung out and blah, blah, right? Because no matter what, the amount of companies in the world using feature flags, yes, you could consider that a zero-sum. But you know what? There is a much bigger market everywhere in the feature flag space to converse every other company not in that small
I've never done anything like that.
That feature flags are working. And if they can convince anyone to become part of the circle,
walk or visit malls or markets.
Circle expands in which any
stay in your room and smoke weed every morning.
So you're like,
I'm not home.
You might be competing companies within like a small space, but
fine.
you don't
Don't
have
worry
to
about me.
treat the problem
I appreciate
as
the concern
fighting
from total fucking
just
strangers.
the people that use feature flags. No, we should all be fighting together to increase the size of the circle of.
Anyway, why don't I go walk or visit malls? Well, we've been walking this morning.
You should actually all be
conversation with some strange lady here at this dispensary. I don't know, man.
Just convincing any new company that feature flags are valuable.
If you're not interested in the content, then
fucking circle
then I would suggest maybe clicking somewhere else. That's all I can really say about that.
There's too many people that approach business as a zero sum
and enjoy myself. It's DTV easy if you have idea G. No, I study in university here at ED visa.
Come from snowboard.
No, I'm not on a DTV.
Oh, you snowboard? Fuck yeah, keep snowboarding. Fuck those skiers.
Kind of
now,
thing.
technically, who gives a shit? It's not a zero sum game. It's just getting out there on snow. Because every single person that gets stoked on skiing or snowboarding
that was kind of brings
other
fun,
people
actually.
into the fold.
She was like, neither of us are enjoying this conversation. I was thinking like, well,
everyone benefits.
Don't tell me how I feel about this. Because like,
it's not about.
I know I'm right.
And then there's even like the microcosm of like, well, within snowboarding. Oh, is it Burton versus Luke? No, we're all working
digging this a lot.
Because every Stoke
language visa, how much you pay every year in university? Oh well, it's split into courses at Chulalongkorn University, and each course is 2 months long on site, 5 days a week. You know, it's pretty much full time.
That's like the absolute biggest
thing. Weekends I get to chill, but not every weekend. Sometimes I have like presentations to prepare and shit like that. But
you can all work together.
Every 2 months, it's like 800 something euros. You know.
So when I was ways of writing this.
But I think that is something that a lot of like MBAs, like people who just like learn business in college, use. I think a lot of
the
MBAs
visa itself is cheap as shit, you know. And since I go to university and I enrolled for so long in a row, like 6 months minimum, you get a bank account.
So I have Thai bank account, all that other shit.
But again, maybe that's why I'm not a
Choose
successful
any major you want,
businessman.
university Thai, sure. If you want to go for a major, like a bachelor's or a master's or some shit, you'll have to test in like any other university and supply your transcripts and shit. But I'm taking certificate courses. I have getting like, you know, those internationally recognized language proficiency levels like A1, A2, B1, B2, blah, 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 all that kind of shit. I'll be B1 at the end of February. Like in transcripts and shit like that for it. It all applies. It's good shit. It's all legit. They're not teaching us just like how to order a fucking meal and shit like that. It's like pretty deep into culture and language, idioms, and why people talk the way they do and say things the way they say them, grammar structures and the, you know, I guess the science behind it and the history of the words and stuff. It's pretty heavy. You're B2 at French, but you suck.
Like, I don't know why this song reminds me of.
Well, I think I suck at Thai A2, but everyone I talk to, they're all like, holy shit, you speak really good Thai. I'm like, I feel like I suck, but... So you're probably better than you think.
Okay. Ancient Mexican flies, you're ready.
Bingo. Wait, really?
Left arrow.
Wait, what?
How much do you refer to?
I think I forgot. I guess I gotta...
Is it possible to work by a Thai diploma? No. But I'm not doing it to work. I did it just because I want to learn the language. I thought it was interesting.
My bad.
I have no end game for it.
It's like I spoke
Just to learn Thai, speak Thai with people, learn the alphabet. I was very curious how it worked. Now I know. I can read Thai. What does this say? Soup. Soup Leo Ben Mareng. Camel Fa. It's just a bunch of warnings about cancer.
I did see they're making the movie. I'm sure it'll be good.
You don't like it? No, sir, I don't like it. I like Thai.
Man, you've been chatting a long time. It's like, it's exhausting scrolling back.
Len. Oh. Sorry.
So Surly's over on YouTube. We didn't even know this was
Small. Yeah. And hot.
Alright, there we go.
Jet.
So, first time you ever chatted was May 5th, 2020. 55202.
Like, how bad is that? We're doing
ขายบุหรี่แก่เด็กทำร้ายลูกหลาน
Maybe that's like
everything?
That's how bad it...
What is this?
Oh, I think I forgot.
Alright, how are we going to get
Toll. It's an abbreviation. I don't know. Toll. Oh, toll.
0
Oh, look, we toll. Oh, okay. This is a little like, if you want to stop smoking, you can call 1600 and they'll give you resources to stop smoking. They have that in Europe too. Bro, I can just read Thai now.
I don't know, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
The problem in Thailand, they can't stay forever, no chance, 1% to get nationality even if you have 10 children. Yeah. Well, okay, so there are routes, but one of them is being near fluent in Thai. That's one of the criteria, no matter what. And from what I've seen, most foreigners who come here never learn a fucking word of Thai, and that includes a lot of Asian foreigners.
I know, I'm pretty over it all.
People who aren't even from.
I don't know.
Most people just don't bother. And that's real. What's his name in Amsterdam? Oh, Adam Jit, you mean Wouter Coordinator? Did you hear about that shit? Like, he got outed. They canceled him. Because they found out that he definitely doesn't speak all those languages. So there was like an actual polyglot who was basically, his content on YouTube was going around to all these fucking polyglot Instagram channels that are making all this polyglot slop shit, like, oh, $5 if I can't speak your language bullshit. And he broke it down and like went through all his videos and was like, oh, he's like covering up a lot of shit. He clearly doesn't speak the language. He's faked a lot of it. He deletes comments where people say he doesn't make sense, and other times he didn't even understand what they said in response and he left it in. And it's like the people who actually were responding to him when he was saying he speaks their language, they were like, oh, you don't understand what I'm saying at all, do you? And he goes, yes, thank you. There's some shit like that. Like, you know, it was some shit like this. It was quite funny. But he basically is on the spectrum, and he was able to memorize a handful of phrases. Hello, how are you doing? I don't speak much Chinese, but I will try. Like, he could say that. Like, honestly, if you sit down for a couple weeks, you can memorize how to say that in like 20 languages. You don't see him going around anymore. He doesn't make content anymore because this happened and the whole fucking thing collapsed. Because they basically proved using his own content, because he poorly edited a lot of it and left in a lot of stuff that people said back to him when he would quiz them on their language, and they would talk completely over his head, or they would have him, like, he would think he was saying something right, but he was saying something like, oh, my head is a watermelon, or he would say some dumb shit, and you can see the people looking at each other like, what the fuck did he say? And then they're just like being polite, being like, oh, very good, you know, like that kind of shit. You know, just trying to like being polite and stuff. And he was like, see, I can speak the language. Hey, cool. If you like this content, be sure to like and subscribe. And the reason why I know him is because he used to fucking dive into my camera all the fucking time and try and stream snipe me. And then he started streaming on Twitch, basically for the sole purpose of stream sniping me. It's fucking weird. He would just run up to any other streamer and glom onto any other streamer. For a while, he was hanging out with Stephanie Quattro and all those girls for a while, which is a little bit weird. There's a reason why I don't hang out with Stephanie and stuff that much. She's really cool. She's a great person. Sure, of course. Right. I'm use that. Yeah, for sure. He would just like the reason why I don't hang out with her is because, well, I mean, she's great, she's nice and stuff, but all her friends are little girls. They're half my age. You know, Stephanie Quattro was 19 when I met her, and I'm going towards 40. Like, she's really great, she's really nice. I gave her all the help she ever wanted with streaming and everything like that. But like, are we gonna hang out for hours on end? Not really. We just don't have much to talk about. You know, we're just like in completely different generations and stuff like that. And she's cool to hang out with in short bursts. And you know, this is no dig towards her or anything like that. It's just because we're in such a different, you know, different world, different generations. And like, she's one of these people. It's a rare moment for me that I really feel like, oh, I am from an older generation.
Like I just suck.
You know,
take it easy.
They're puppies. Yeah,
I
exactly.
literally
and
saw
really
your
bubbly and
message
energetic and stuff like that. And the energy is way too much for me. God bless them, and it's great content. You know what I mean? Like they're made for this, but just like that's the reason why I'm not like always trying to hang out and stuff. But that's also why I'm just like, whenever I see it's like a city and hangs out all the time, I'm like, what do you do? You look like her dad. What are you doing, bro? And he's hanging out all the time and shit. And the same with Wouter Coordinator, but for me was weird, more for him, because what are you doing there? Like, you have no reason to be there. She's doing IRL streams, and you do like little short YouTube videos where you pretend to speak languages. And you would just hang out there and just get drunk and drink a bunch of beers with a bunch of girls that are like 20. What are you doing, bro? It's just odd, you know? Like, to me, that was just odd. Like, I'm just like, all right, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go do big boy stuff by myself. You know?
I think you can actually do that. Yeah,
that's kind of like the ultimate reason why. And I never really verbalized it because, like, I don't want it to seem like a dig, because it's not. Behind the scenes, I've given Stephanie and Daniel every
so I do want Indian food. It is about time for you to have Indian food.
At all times.
We started building out the endpoint, but it was a
WhatsApp and shit like that, you know.
We didn't go as
we don't need to use the streams to communicate or anything.
You know what? Yeah, we've done some stuff today, and we hung out.
Yeah, that one always weirded me out.
Yeah, I just refreshed the page.
So anyway, I don't know. It's just like
test.
Wouter. He always rubbed me the wrong way.
He does.
And he would
Alisiruyam. 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 Gotka. 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 Alisiruyam. Alisiruyam. Huh?
Hey Chad, how's it going? Hey, look, it's me, Walter. Like, okay, hey. What's up, man? You know, like, oh, want to go have a beer? I'm not really a big drinker, man. And he's like,
Alisiruyam.
that guy just started hanging out and stuff.
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes away.
They're all.
And then he'd be like, would it be crazy if I went live? I'm like, I can't stop you. You do whatever you want. And then he would go live and he'd be like, hey guys, I'm going to go live now, okay? I'm going to go live. Everyone come in here. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man?
Extra spicy butter.
Dope. Dope.
Yeah. And then he would go live and then he would immediately just like dive into a crowd and start doing the language thing.
If I was feeling extra hungry, I would have bought.
At one point he did this when I was killing his Fable. He went live and then he got swarmed. Because he was a little bit known. He had like some trending videos for
Mixer still exists.
And I went around a few corners and stuff like that because I knew his community was watching me too. So I just BRB. I went through some alleyways and then I un-BRB facing a wall. Not facing a wall with the camera facing a wall. I was just standing there. I was like, fuck, I can't be around this guy anymore. I don't want to sit next to him ever again. Man, he's so annoying. This guy, like, he was just a leech, man. He was just trying to like grow his channel and had no interest in ever hanging out or talking or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Okay. For me, it was very transparent from the beginning. I mean, I didn't know that he was not great at many languages.
Food's on the way.
But at one point, he did actually say to me that like, what he is able to do is like, yeah, I just know how to say a handful of phrases in each language, but I can understand it pretty good. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I resonated with that because it's like it's easy. Like if you practice a language, you will understand people more than you can speak it first. First, it's gonna be frustrating because you can understand stuff coming in, but you don't know how to express yourself to reply yet. You know, like that's a real part of the process. So I resonated with that, and I just thought like that was it, but it's not. He just like had a fucking phrase book that he memorized. You know, and he would only ever like film or record himself talking to people whose languages he did know. He would get a lot of fails, like, and then he wouldn't record that.
Have a good night.
This kind of shit I'm much more interested in talking about.
So yeah, is buttered chicken a vindaloo? Like honestly, I know there's a slight difference.
I'm gonna say something really crass about that communist chick though. One energy I got.
Yeah, like a spicy buttered chicken versus like a.
Probably fuck like crazy.
There is a very slight difference in that.
There is no way I'm sticking it in a communist. No way in hell. No. My grandfather would never forgive me.
Yeah, we finished Hogwarts last night.
They always do, yeah.
It was a little anticlimactic.
There's a lot of energy on that one.
We're done with that.
I was gonna chat that, but held back. Dude, it was on the tip of my finger so many times. I bet any money it rotates inside. Like.
So yes, in the time in which we've been I believe this should come back as
Start having a look on your face like in the It remake where the monster opens up its face and then their eyes open and like shit starts coming out of your eyes and all.
Let's go double check the rep.
Floating in the air.
At least with the fish before.
Furniture and stuff around the room is slowly levitating.
Right, like It's good, like, have one while you're chilling, but, like, the leftovers of fish pakora and then, like, crisping it the next day
I'll
is
slam
actually,
back down.
is better than
Usually we think
it's
about
almost like, when you cook rice, you don't want to cook fried rice with, like, fresh fish. You want to have, like,
That's also the other great tool of communism.
It's a little sick.
I want to target this.
Lipstick comrades, they'll get you.
1 + 1 = 7.
You see it, right? I can see it now.
And yeah, in general, I'm not into leftovers, but yeah, leftover fish pakora, as long as you do it the exact
yeah.
thumbs up.
This is weird.
There's like a pepper chicken thing that
Dude,
I
honestly, I really thought it was going to start off as a nice conversation.
I just didn't use it.
didn't want anything from it.
My wife
I should have done it for lunch the next day, but I was going out.
Crack jokes got her.
And then like 2 days later,
aside from that, I would have never gotten her number. I would never asked.
yeah, like I'm not a big fan of leftovers. That phrase.
You find it
Psycho. You would never allow that person in my house. Even if I was like,
So yeah,
on the prowl, so to speak, or something like that.
exactly. Yeah. Sure. That's a
Pass on the random
strength is right. So you're dead.
Argue communism.
No, no person here in New York
like this.
everybody tries to play Tetris stable.
Right.
Maybe that's why the
You would be able to
I've seen
experience
photos of
wild things
properties.
on psilocybin and direct and just saying. This little bro thinks I've never done mushrooms before. Jeez, man. Fuck out of here.
Everybody had their Game Boys. Yeah.
Texture's nicer. Doesn't spike the instant. So yeah, 3D factor, same idea. Like frozen bread actually like breaks down something about bread in a special way too. I was just seeing a post about
What's
that
wrong with the
recently.
conversation about the fucking
Yeah, dude,
absolutely
like,
bizarre
yeah, we
fact
should all
that
do,
we're
like,
both in the
freezing
same
bread.
country at the same time, the same obscure
Flying
little
and
country in
using
Europe.
Actually, like,
I don't even know the street that she named. Oh, I know Marco Polo's fat. Of course. She's clearly rich.
I don't know.
Definitely. No wonder why she loves communism. It served her and her family well. She's never had to experience the fucking mass graves side of it. Just the
So yeah, get
the
keyword
mansion
mentions.
during the
We wanna do
Hunger
that.
Games type of communism. She got that one.
We want to do it
Like,
within.
see what the fuck is wrong. Yeah. Just listen to me for 1 second. Let me No, honey. Fuck off. I'm gonna leave. Like, oh, is that a threat? Like, oh no, please stay here and keep trying to. Got any pamphlets before you go that I can read? Please.
All I'm trying to figure out is how 1 + 1
Miley takes another column now with 2 columns. Start pushing my luck a little bit more.
It seemed like she was like disappointed that I was like not willing to have a debate and understand that communism was okay. And she's like, yeah, obviously I'm not willing to have that with you. Entertaining your rhetoric. Your camera's all that matters, she said when she walked away. I didn't acknowledge you guys like at all during that entire
Lens is by
conversation.
keyword ID.
But I think she might have been also somewhat triggered by it.
I think it would just be a good
You know?
See, now I'm really
I think maybe what she thought was going to happen was
not
that,
seeing any of this.
oh, there's a live stream. I'm going to spool this white male, as she called me. It's funny. The only time my whiteness or gender comes into a conversation or comes into play in a situation, it seems to me, is when I'm talking to people like that. Otherwise, no one ever brings it up. She was from Malaysia. She studied, she got her degree in psychology in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam. So she's the kind of Malaysian that can live in Europe for 5 years straight, no problem, on the Marco Polo route in Amsterdam. So, HISO.
Did not find the
food being prepared. But yeah, like, we want to fetch this, and honestly, I should, like, log. Alright, we're gonna be logging it on the back end too, but...
Sevens. Common privilege. It has enough privilege that they're willing to overlook thousands and thousands of corpses of fish. It's not. Stop. Fish. Oh yeah, the pale ones are trouble. Holy shit. The social structure thing here is weird. It's fun to be outside of it though. That's for sure. Alright, so I've met now on 2 as well. Plenty of like I even know a streamer I talked to. Not a very good 9 to 10. They're very pale Thai person. Got to learn a little bit about their life and I'm just like, oh shit, you don't need to stream. You're just doing it for the attention. Holy shit. Like holy shit. I was able to see like this huge psychological structure being played out within someone who's lacks attention, incapable of connection, gets it from strangers, doesn't need it at all. It's just a very weird.
Alright, so then this part.
But the way that they spoke about people who weren't of their social standings, you know, I stayed polite because this is not my culture, this is not my country.
Ko.main must appear in the group.
Yeah, but in my head I'm like,
no shit.
I would never talk about people of different financial standings like now it's so weird. What's wrong with wanting attention?
I'd say
I don't know, is it a
this is a good place to like pick that up.
Is it something that it needs to be fed from anywhere in the world by any means necessary?
Dude's picking up the food, dude, he's gonna be dropping off.
Everybody's attention.
Something where like
so let's go figure out who we go.
You ignore those around you to get attention from strangers. It's a very like disconnected way of gaining attention.
So who do we go raid? Who's streaming?
It's attention without commitment.
Streaming fine,
it's a different thing. Very European. No, it wasn't European. It was in Asia. I was here. Thai person. No, I've never met a European person who would really talk down about the poor. Not really.
We all
sorry, I might have missed that.
And some people with more attention can do more, like people with money, or some people with money buy a lot of properties, and some create rockets, right?
It's gonna be sub 20 for sure, and it's sitting in a jar in Phuket. It's hit my head, I get shock, panic, I don't repeat it. I think it's normal for a second time, it doesn't happen.
Alright, so we're gonna go raid Jamie
the first time you smoke too much,
who's doing
smoke
Space
less.
Drive P2.
You see me pounding joints,
and someone asked about my opinion.
I have a tolerance to cannabis. And a tolerance to cannabis is a good thing if you want to enjoy cannabis. To have a bit of a tolerance is good.
Figure it out.
When you smoke,
and maybe people that are more
delirious and stuff like that are rare. I've never had that in my life, but I've never been like smoking too much.
I would love your opinion on the project.
But I would say that if weed makes you panic, then you should stop smoking. I never get any of those negative things.
I'd love to see what Jamie does with it.
The only time I've ever felt too
And go
high was when I
raid,
took this
find
edible.
out. Y'all can ask all the questions you want. And
needless to say, I voted for that edible.
Over on gaming tonight.
That one actually made me feel like if I didn't let go of my couch, I was going to float away into space like a fucking balloon. My mouth
I am
was
in
so
a bid
dry.
farewell
I was
to
sitting
YouTube
there, staring, laying on the couch and dripping it, looking at this water bottle right in front of me, but I was so high, I was like, I'll get it in a minute.
Thank you all for watching.
My tongue was like sandpaper.
So later YouTube, I'm gonna click the end of.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't think you should keep feeding yourself psilocybin all the fucking time, Michelle.
And then, yeah, you're on Twitch.
I don't
We're
think
gonna go
there's
raid
been enough
Jamie
study on that
Pine.
sort of thing to
He's
define
awesome.
what the long-term
I think
use
you'll
of
enjoy
it is.
it. I'll see
But I
some of
do
y'all
know
over
about
on
plenty of
Becky and
doctors
Chill.
that have treated the
My
old
gaming
hippies
channel.
from the 60s and stuff like that, but everyone who's used heavily psychedelics over many, many years suffers from a lot of very, very alarming problems, such as crippling depression, impotence, complete loss of sex drive, dementia, locked-in syndrome, things like this. Not all of which are treatable, but all of which require years of therapy. So I don't know, low dose is fine. How do you know that? There has been no, oh yeah, schizoaffective disorder. Yeah, that's another one. Backstrap, correct. You have to be careful with psychedelics. You know, basically, you have to be careful with anything that's basically scrambling the programming of your brain. You know, the way that you, like, I'll tell you this, the one thing I know for sure about psilocybin and LSD, these kind of things, what they do is they actually, like, it's kind of like putting a funhouse mirror in front of the way that you perceive things. It's like popping a different lens in front of things, and that's like kind of the fun way of saying it, but the not fun way of saying it is because it's creating a chemical imbalance in the way that your brain processes information. And what it creates is all this fanciful stuff, but it also heads towards the pleasure centers of your brain. And, you know, the things like that, dopamine, all that other kind of stuff. So, like, this stuff, it makes it feel like it's presenting a pleasant effect. Whereas if you were completely sober and you just started seeing, like, the world started melting, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? But because the drug is also attacking pleasure centers, it's also making it like a euphoric feeling for doing it. It's also hitting parts of your brain kind of haphazardly that give you this feeling. It's the same exact feeling that you get when you're like trying to figure something out, and then you're like, oh, that's how it works, and then you get that little trigger that says that you've realized something and stuff. So you get that. There's an actual Latin name for this, and I forget what it's called, but it's this actual feeling of like the resolve of realization. And it actually like kind of makes that ride. You just kind of get a continuous resolve of realization. And that's the thing that people are talking about when they say they're like, wow, I just like suddenly understood how the universe worked. I understood everything, but I can't explain it. It's like, yeah, because it didn't understand anything. It's just flipping this light switch in your brain it's like instead of pressing the keys on the piano, you're reaching in the piano and hitting the fucking hammer yourself to hit the fucking note. You know, it's like that. It's not actually, you're not realizing shit. One thing you might be realizing maybe is that you know, it teaches people to relax and loosen up and stuff. It makes things a little bit more calm. It can also heighten perception, but that's because what the nature of the psilocybin, which is a poison, by the way, what it does is it goes towards like perception-based chemicals in your brain. It alters those things. It doesn't make you itchy. It doesn't make your stomach hurt. It makes your stomach hurt a little bit. But what it does is the way that it reacts with the chemicals that are going on in your brain. Calm enjoyment. Well, it's calm enjoyment because the nature of the drug is to make you calm. Just like the idea with cannabis is in the right dosage, it makes you calm and relax and stuff like that. That's the intended side effect of it. But with psilocybin, it's kind of like all packed into one. Like the whole point of it is just the whole reason why psilocybin exists in mushrooms is to stop deer from eating it. They start eating one of them, and they get distracted and walk away, and they don't eat any more of it. Next time they smell that, they smell those mushrooms, and they're like, oh, I don't eat those fucking things. Last time I did, I fucking ended up like fucking 30 miles away from where my home is and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck. Covered in piss and shit. Got a big headache. I'll never do that again. God, I'm thirsty. Like, so then they won't do it again. That's why they do it. Humans are stupidly smart. And we're like, well, it was kind of fun though, so what if you just do just enough? But if you were an animal in the forest and you ate a bunch of them because you were hungry, well, you're not going to have enlightenment. You know, I'll put it to you this way. Deer and shit like that eat mushrooms in the wild all the time. You don't see them writing any books. They're not learning to speak. You're all wrong about that, but okay. I'm sure someone who really loves mushrooms and psilocybin and stuff is going to be on the pro side of it, and that's fine. I've done plenty of psilocybin. I've done mushrooms. I've done LSD. I've done DMT in my life. I've had a full life. I've tried those things, and I've come to my conclusions through experience as well. Just not everybody comes to the same conclusions, but one day I learned that there is nothing to be really gained from it. There's really nothing to be gained from it. What are you doing? That's all there is to it. There's always pros and cons. That's reality. Exactly. And the reality of this is that psilocybin studies have only been really kind of like legally allowed in the past like handful of years. So any kind of research is done by guys like Terrence McKenna who've just been doping themselves their entire lives. And it's kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, there's a thing about surgeons aren't supposed to do surgery on themselves to a sense. And like, I'm not saying that research on it doesn't include some usage of it and stuff, but I think it requires more than one guy writing 50 books and talking with a high-pitched voice to convince me on the subject. I think we need many more years on the subject of actual scientific research and this kind of stuff before we know if the benefits outweigh the risks in long term. Did you have bad experiences with psychedelics? Never once. Always good experiences. That's the other thing. You're not going to pin it to that, like, oh, I had a bad trip, so therefore I think psychedelics are bad. Every trip I've ever had, and I've had plenty, have been very pleasant. They've all been very great introspective moments, but that's the nature of the poison. I still accept that that's what it is. It's a chemical you're not supposed to have in you. That's why your body's acting that way. It's like spilling fucking grape juice on a computer, man. Tastes good, but it's not meant for computers. You know? I think there's nothing inherently wrong with getting what you can out of it, and if it's a way that you can reach some form of enlightenment or realization of something that helps you in your life, and more power to you, that's great. But it's kind of like curing a headache with a hammer. I kind of believe that you can get yourself to that point with your own mind without the use of drugs. I think so. That's how I feel about it. I don't say that they're useless or anything like that, but I know there's one ton streetcar in that. I don't recommend the recreational use of psychedelics. I think it's all a very personal thing. You wouldn't see me sitting around typing in chats, a random streamer saying all day that you should do psychedelics, you should try mushrooms, bro, you should try this, you should try this, you should try this. You would never get me evangelizing it to anyone because it's a very personal thing.
Best countdown to anything.
That's true, live. Live by ear is very true, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, I mean, one thing's for sure, things like LSD are damaging to your brain. If you do that long term for many years, all that other shit. I've tried it before. Never went too hard with it, you know. It's always been okay for me. I never really liked it. You know, like, not that much. I enjoyed the experience, but I also don't enjoy losing a day of my life. You know? It's like a special occasion thing for me. I grew my own mushrooms. Wow. In Amsterdam. A lot of them. Just gave them away. Didn't have some here. I had so many left over and just gave them away. Because I'm not interested in doing it that much.
More complicated for me when I had to make a decision about whether or not
it's supposed to be experienced kind of like a dessert, but not the main course.
I was worried you'd get a twisted.
I don't know if there's any actual what it's supposed to be. I think it just is, you know? It's an interesting question when you ask, like, what is it supposed to be? I don't know. What is the destiny for that cat? What is that cat over there supposed to be? What are you supposed to be? What is that mushroom in the woods supposed to be? I think if it's supposed to be anything, it's just something that grows in the forest and then farts out spores and then makes more of them. Continues on. Fertilizes the ground. Ultimately, that's what it's for, right?
Anybody else
Nomad, don't ask me for weed advice. I have no answers for you on that. It's like I've been saying about here with the psychedelics and stuff like that. That's all very personal, man. How these things affect one person are not going to be how they affect the next person. The same goes for weed. I don't know. I would say, Nomad, my general advice for you would be that if you are so nervous about this that you're asking perfect strangers on Kick Chat what they should do about their marijuana use is they try to 24. You're really locked onto that 24% thing. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. But I think if it's causing you that much stress, I think you should just leave it behind. Leave it at your hotel. And just move on with your life. It's not for you. You shouldn't be freaking out about it, man. I don't think that smoking weed once on Phuket on your vacation is going to affect you a year later. It's not. I hope you got the munchies and you get some food or something and enjoy yourself. Watch some cartoons or something. I don't know, man. Let it ride. You'll be fine. Nothing nothing's gonna happen to you. I can promise you that. You'll be fine. But if you're thinking that way, don't roll another joint. Just leave it alone. It's just a flower, you know. You don't need it. It's just a flower. Some lemon juice. Now you're just fucking with me. Rub your belly and pat your head at the same time for like 10 minutes while looking left and right. This will calm you. I'm Dr. Redembo. Science has proven that this will calm you. Be sure to film it. Eat 3 fried scorpions, not 4. He needs some milk, yo. We were watching that full video yesterday. I think he's having a seizure. No, he needs some milk. That's the best line. He on that mojo. It's in the experience of strangeness. It's in the strangest by illusion dreams always have. Smoking weed will stop that. Psilocybin is not that good. Cool, man. Like I said, I'm not the type of person to evangelize any substances. That, oh, everyone should do this, everyone should do that. No, dude. I do me, and I enjoy myself. I don't make it my identity either. I just enjoy to smoke weed. You know, it's like yesterday we were at that coffee shop, dispensary, whatever, and afterwards, before he left, he gave me this T-shirt, and I was like, wow, thank you so much. Really kind of do. And I took it home, I opened it up, and it's covered in poppies, and I was like, I will never wear this. I smoke weed. I don't advertise weed. You know, like the furthest I've gone with weed and advertisement is being like, I will smoke at places where I trust that their weed isn't crap and their hash didn't get imported in someone's asshole, and that it's not like some fucking boof BHO. And then if someone feels influenced that like, oh, I'm going to Amsterdam and I'm going to smoke at that place because it seems cool, then I'm going to make sure that I'm going to go smoke in places that don't sell fucking garbage, you know? And that's about it. I don't advertise, you know, that's it. I just, whatever works for you. And I mean this, I'm genuinely glad it's working for you. And if it is working for you and it's helping you out, keep it up, bro. Keep it up. But as soon as it's not working for you, I advise you stop it. Because I don't think that no matter how helpful it might turn out to be, I don't think that psilocybin is ever meant to be something that you take perpetually. Yeah? Even in small amounts. Even in microdosing amounts. I don't think it's something you should be doing in perpetua. You know? Very interested in the things that, like, for example, Timothy Leary and some other professors and scientists and researchers in the field of psychedelics were exploring very heavily the ideas of using it for criminal rehabilitation, for like violent criminals, to figure out what they can do to get that violence out of people. Because with some people it's just they can't help it, they can't get it out of them, and they have found certain degrees of success in getting that out of people, turning these like teardrop tattooed criminals into like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh my god, like that has worked. But like I said, varying degrees of success. Does it stick? And was the varying degrees of success because of how far they were allowed to go with the research? Because it's always been kind of it's not exactly extremely funded and supported. It's not like every prison has this, you know. They also been doing that with MDMA. That was one of the things they were using MDMA as like a therapy for violent and sexual criminals. It's interesting. But you should do these things because you enjoy it, you know? Like, I don't wake up in the morning and smoke weed and go to school. I wake up in the morning and go to school, and my homework's done, and I smoke weed to enjoy myself. On my weekend, I wake up, hey, nothing to do. Let's go to the Great. Nothing to do. Also, like, throughout my whole life, I don't wake up in the morning and smoke and go to work. I never did that shit. Maybe once or twice when I was a teenager, you know? 19, 20 years old or some shit. I never really liked it, you know? I never really liked it.
Большой успех, видно, большого ума.
I fear that a lot of this hyper interest. And that's where all this interest in suddenly in psychedelics that have been around for decades to suddenly become like hailed as like these miracle drugs that are going to suddenly fix everything. It's just escapism.
Strange.
Ayahuasca could work for criminals, but also imagine more mental problems could develop. Like I said, man, I don't think that you're just one fucking, you know, super jail montage away from complete enlightenment, and suddenly you're never going to commit a crime again. There's plenty of criminals out there who have tripped.
Because the obstruction is like...
There's plenty of people out there who have taken acid a whole bunch and also shot them for like game players. They exist. It's not a miracle drug, you know?
Maybe that's not right. Maybe they're both. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay.
Алиса дальше.
Go back to this.
Вот, поэтому есть умные люди, программисты, которые, ну, к сожалению, не получают долларов, то есть, грубо говоря, они намного умнее какого-то рядового индуса.
Over there. Bro, I could do with some goods around here. Let's take a look.
Right? So 2 plus sec 1.
Которая как-то обеспечивает, вот не привыкаешь.
Okay, so from here
You guys want to go to some vacuous mall and get coffee and snacks and stuff? Here you are. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, this was also from this crazy girl who left. Thank you. Bye. Don't drink that. You might catch communism.
Поэтому я выбрал другой. Я программировал.
I wonder how much time is left on this battery, actually. I mean, we'll go do what I said we're going to do. But let me just get an idea of what our... Alright, we got like 3 or 4 hours. You'll catch communism. They don't like communism in Thailand either, by the way. I'm not a fan. There are some parties that want to use communist ideals somewhat, sort of, in some little way, you know, like leaning towards it. Some political parties here that lean towards that, but not really, because we have a monarchy here and stuff. It's not the full thing, you know? It's not the real thing. We need to go this way. They don't get down with that over here. That's one thing I always like. Dude, I actually don't really have a huge problem with monarchy. If the people are happy in the monarchy, and they have, because a lot of monarchies have a lot of freedom. Man, honestly, when I moved to the Netherlands, I felt like I had a lot more personal freedoms in the Kingdom of the Netherlands than I did in the United States of America, the land of the free, so to speak. be friends with people on the left and the right. As long as they can just fucking shut up about their crazy communism shit. I can hang out with that chick. She could have been fun to hang out with and talk to or whatever. Smoke a joint and whatever. As long as we don't talk about how great communism is. Like, dude, fuck off with that shit, right? So freedom in the that was not because of monarchy. That's true. You're absolutely right about that, 100%. I was actually going to say, in addition though, it is a constitutional monarchy. It is a constitutional monarchy. But also here, I think the biggest, most controlling rule that they have is just like you can't do that because you're not allowed to like disrespect the royal family here. That's it. That's their biggest rule. Besides all the other rules that they have that most countries have, like, you know, don't steal shit, you know, pay your taxes, you know, the rest of it's pretty boilerplate stuff. You know? But this is a monarchy that allows the country's people to govern itself to a degree as well. Because they also have, you know, a parliament and all that other shit. It's not all just 100% appointed by the king. They have elections here and stuff like that, you know. But this is exactly why I say I'm not really against monarchies. And it just depends on the situation, right? It's not like across the board. But an absolute monarchy is if the people are happy, you know? People are able to practice whatever religion they want here. There are 5 major religions here. They actually are represented on the flag. You know? There's 5 major religions in Thailand that are all recognized and respected. And many more in between too, but the basis of the country is on 5 major religions. It's an open place. You can worship how you want, baby. You want to light a candle in your living room and pray? Go ahead and pray, my dear. You have fun. You do your thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Me, I'm godless. I'm a godless freak. And that's okay too. You can do that. And I recognize your right to worship whatever floating deity in the sky you wish to worship. I'm cool with it, man. It's awesome. Just don't make me do it. Don't kill me because I don't agree with it, you know? That's it. It's all simple. But imagine all the money that now goes to the royal family, go to poverty or other charity goals. Same works in a presidency. Man, all these politicians sure lobby for a shitload of money that gets put in their pockets, where a lot of people in their constituents just go fucking hungry. You see that everywhere in the world, because that is not a product of a political system. That is a product of human nature. The reason why there is no perfect system is because we are not computers. This is not an endorsement of it, it's just... Not yet, yeah, I mean... Singularity can't come soon enough.
потом распределится. Идешь к одному, к другому, УЗИ, не УЗИ. Самое страшное, что яйцо оно может в один момент, вот случае, если это случилось, это перекрут. Я стал паниковать. Пошел на УЗИ, ничего не подтвердилось, еще антибиотик, кто антибиотик, после дня покурить помогает, хера, пошел антибиотик. Вызвал скорую, этот самый, сказали, не перекрут, воспаление. Да, это именно голосовой возраст. Давайте я сказал, давайте сделаем ревизию. Я согласился. Там в апреле лег на кушетку, на операционный стол, пол, как инвалид, полтела не чувствовал.
I don't understand why we get to use that.
Сделали операцию, мучился первые 2 дня, это пизда.
I understand that this is
Я
a
это все
special
пережил, думал, что все пройдет. Вроде прошло, потом что-то опять снова пить антибиотики. Молюсь, что все пройдет.
สถานีต่อไปเอกมัย Next station เอกมัย
А вот я еще поражаюсь, вот есть же люди, которые там...
Well, it was going to be the final round. I didn't see how we were getting out of this round.
На яйца, весил, груз, подвешивал, яйца просто крутят, видосы. Как они не болеют? Так случается, почему я встал с кровати, а кто-то может там, знаешь, все что угодно сделать, там, если бы я допустим,
Wouldn't that have been fun to stick to Gilligan?
เอกมัย
это уже было.
Я видел видос, где мужик с яйцем грузовик прицепил и тянул его.
Бля, я не понимаю, это как будто невозможно. Я не знаю, я это не понимаю.
That's a lot of points to
Как думаешь, сравнение не понимаешь, почему так?
Поэтому я уже где-то 10 дней без алкоголя.
Fight.
Next station ทองหล่อ
This doesn't exist.
Ты, возможно, не застал, был такой сайт еще раньше.
Я вот айтишник. Я чисто комнатное растение на стуле. При этом у меня есть знакомый, который лично занимается спортом. Бегает плюс и так далее. Угадай, кому геморрой в 20 лет.
Well, I said we probably weren't going to go too much past 10.
But
past 10, so I think we're going to wrap it up there
ทองหล่อ
tonight. Gilligan, Smiley, thanks for the games. Appreciate it. Definitely took my mind off. Hopefully it did the same for you if you were itching for that. So with that, we'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully to play some Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I'm not going to start a Metroid until, such a time that this game always like
Это на самом деле опасно.
it involves smashing things, so really how bad.
Я искал вакансии на HeadHunter стример. Я нашел вот этот стример крипторынка. Там еще были тиктоки, но я не вакансий очень мало на стриме. Я очень мало на стриме. Надеюсь, что получится. Я касаемо программирования. Вот я расскажу, как я изучал программирование. Мой первый язык программирования был язык Lua. Там можно было программировать всякие модификации игровые. Потом был язык Papa. Там для мультиплеера интересно делать крутые игровые модификации. Потом подумал, блин, как делать мультиплеер? Так я все и остался. Вот человек, который изучает C++, он на самом деле, вот, кому не сказал бы в то время, он любой бы сказал, блин, черт, что изучаешь? Изучать то. Вот C++ живут люди, которые на этим внимание учился, вот это все, не очень. Понятно, более-менее как работает. Долго не работаю, я не нашел, к сожалению. Ну, когда СВО началось, не брали джуниора. Когда джуниор у нас нет.
Если ты знаешь C++, C++, легко можно выучить.
สถานีต่อไปนานา next station นานา
Я просто здесь чат GPT просто постоянно понравился. Это если нам что-то сложно. Алиса, включи мои любимые песни.
I mean, this is tedious and annoying, but that's what this is. And the other thing is, this reminds me of like everything I did in early
Я буду ждать ответ дальше.
All right.
Она все еще не прочитала.
Oh, I don't
Кудрова
understand
Наталья.
why the goal is called the goal.
Почитайте мое сообщение.
Because I'm rewriting it and I'm going away from the goal. It's constantly redefining the goal. What? Like, I understand. I'm starting with this.
Я уже так заебал статистику, что уже нет.
I'll be back in a bit.
20 лет.
สถานีต่อไป
Я потерял прошлое место работы в мире. Направление дороги. Пока лечился, рыночный зашел такой мир.
Ну, вообще, как бы правильно было бы понять, вот нейросети. Что будет тут с работой в IT через несколько месяцев? Наверное, стоит попасть куда-нибудь в науку. В будущем будут какие-то профессии, такие научные профессии. Нейросети будут как бы не шибко мощными. Там, например, открытие, доказательства. Доказательства научные. Если же в будущем нейросети будут легко программировать и заменять работу и оптимизировать работу медлов.
Shit. Boom. What is he looking at? Is it just, they just look stupid, man. They just look dumb. I don't like it. These avatars, they just look stupid. Blue people with weird foreheads, I'm supposed to take them seriously. Okay. Because you never take that shit seriously.
Now, you got the only
Я такой, знаете, как будто появился такой конкурент, могучий, который всех хочет.
Yeah, no, I don't really allow loud alerts on the train. I don't do that here. This is Asia, man. It's not the Netherlands where if a fart sound plays, everyone laughs. Over here, people are just like, it's not the same vibe. People around the world are different, man. In Asia, I'm not a fan of dropping the fart sounds in public. Like that. I mean, public, sure, but like not in like the public transport. You know? Not trying to fuck up people's days. That's all.
Тоже в мире спокойно. Все идет к тому, чтобы обнулить все.
Trip through Eastern Europe, light them up. Polish people love a good fart. They say, how delightful he has farted. His speaker farted, but it appears as though he did. I am pleased. But over here, they're like, ugh. Ooh, do you have a mental problem?
Я жду новую технологию.
You know?
Я обосрался.
It's a little bit different.
Что там? Вот тебе 20 лет. В том году вышла какая-то новая технология.
Well, what do you think of that? That's great. Cool. All right.
Yeah, does cock have
по интернету, по
Let's see what kind of food there is. I'm hungry.
такой лол.
Hungry, and then after that,
Развивается, например, мессенджеры появились, телегу появились.
go home or something.
Я в прошлом году узнал про Мерседес.
Теряется, знаете, что теряется нейросетями? Вот раньше ты что-то делал, твое имя было кем что ты
Lunar New Year
делал.
is coming.
Либо ты представляешь
fun to
себе
film.
эту работу, либо...
That'll be good to stream. Chinese New Year. Find a good place to go for that one. Chinatown, I guess. Maybe not.
Вот нейросеть на самом деле это ну, то же самое, что было раньше, там вот эти комнаты. Ну, было много говна, есть очень много говна, нейросетей, даже есть. Ну что, стопудово выжить, я в том суно выживет, стопудово, если бы брат нейросеть. Заведут, он суно выживет. Еще там. Такой как тонкой мощный. Еще идет, знаешь, что это такая вещь.
Yeah, maybe if it went the other way.
Параллельно.
I'm good on a bakery. Let's go to Central World.
Это уже сейчас пошло уже по Америке, по Азии. Европу давно уже есть толерантность к этому. Сейчас начинается толерантность развивается. Та же самая ситуация с Ираном. Толерантность к захвату управления. По-моему, скоро грубо говоря, уже не удивить тем, что ракета прилетает в город и кого-то убивает. Лет 15 назад ты не мог это представить. Если это было, бы рынки бы упали, обвалились. Был бы бум. Возможно. Теперь, если в Иране что-то залить, или в Израиле что-то залить, у одной части населения планеты европейская часть а где-нибудь в Азии, Японии, ничего себе! Возможно. Потом мы тоже как потом подготовка к чему-то такому, что проявится так, что к этому все готовы. Ленечку. И то, что появится, нельзя было представить, например, лет 10 назад. Возможно.
It smells like 80 perfumes here.
Разности программируется. Все это дело. И искусственный интеллект развивается вместе с этим.
for sure. At the very
Я
least.
создаю такую идею, то, что
yeah, okay.
в ближайшем будущем
My
Если нас останутся только ровно как в окраине.
doubling Dutch. What?
не, я создаю следующую вещь, то, что лет через 5-10 у нас не будет такого мира.
Wondering.
У нас будет, не
Where
будет.
can I find food? It's like a lot of perfume and bags here.
Да, у нас не будет
Perfume and bags.
преимущества.
This will be a coffee
У нас
place.
не будет такой
Eventually.
зарплаты.
Just not yet.
У нас будет какая-то фикса. Всемирная фикса.
Собака, РВД, смайли. Куда пропал туда?
Папа умер. Ты не знал, что кебаб умер? Ой.
Реально?
Я могу рассказать все, но надо покурить, это лучше всего рассказывать. Чтобы ты понимал, я узнал о его смерти. Вот как ты думал, как ты возможно удар? Представь себе, окей, человек
Nothing
заходит.
edible on this floor.
Я вам расскажу потом.
I hate going to the mall,
Представь себе, человек
actually.
заходит в сеть. Вопрос, как ты можешь узнать,
It's
что
funny,
он умер?
when I was in the Netherlands, I moved there and you're like, you can say goodbye to malls, right? It's like they don't really do malls like this in the Netherlands or really Europe. They don't really do this.
Why is it deleting all the stuff on me?
And a part of me was like, man, I missed the mall. Malls are chill. And now I've got all the malls in the world. And I'm like, bro, fuck the mall. Fuck the mall. Oh, is that?
So I think if I do the thing on the left,
Maybe there's more to eat down there. Let's go down there.
I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I learned
Júnior, você já viu? O Nicolas está chegando em Brasília.
É? Mas que rápido, né? Quanto tempo levou?
As é 4 ou 5 dias, né?
É perto assim?
Não. Não sei
Quantas pessoas tem?
Olha como é que está. Olha como está o ambiente.
There's like some semi-famous people. That's weird.
Okay.
It's just ice cream.
Hell
no. Hell no. Yeah, he wants to. The more I see stuff like this, I'm just like, bro, this is just buying shit.
Imperatriz?
Maybe that chick was right about capitalism, actually.
Mas é muita gente, viu? Todo lugar que ele foi, era milhares de pessoas.
You know what? I'm gonna go apologize to that chick. Man. Malls of the churches of capitalism. I denounced it. I'm back, lady. I didn't even learn her name. It doesn't matter. Comrade. Soviet-issued blowjob ration.
Я загуглил имя, фамилию, у него было открыто ИП. И официализировано по причине смерти.
Blowjob rations. For some people, that sounds like a pretty cool deal. It's actually a lot, really.
Ликвидация
I'm entitled to a ration. Which you laugh out loud good. But, you know, it's all I ever wanted. Just for you to laugh out loud at the things I say and do. So, sweet.
Um monte de gente fica nas laterais, já levando comida, fruta lavada, salgado, água, refrigerante, toalha. E aonde eles vão passar a noite, já tem um monte de gente que tem essa empresa, ó, tem 200 mil funcionários aqui, tem aqui que deve tomar banho, tem comida, tem restaurante que fecha restaurante só para eles comerem, e come disso, come daquilo, e é churrasco, e é salgado. É a movimentação onde eles passam.
É um arrastão.
É um arrastão. E as pessoas fazem questão, até eles querem doar as coisas, né? Ah, vem esse negócio de pegar.
Starring Redempto from Twitch. This is my post-Twitch streaming days. I do public appearances, birthdays, speaking gigs. This place looks fancy. Pretty cool. Not really what I'm looking to drink. There's so many fucking like perfume and hair stores here, man. I feel like these places are not for me. Ralph Lauren's coffee place. Ralph's. Wow. The uniform's kind of flat.
Eu e a mãe dizia, não faz isso, filha. Ele dizia, vem aqui, mãe. Ele ficava na cadeira,
Jesus Christ. Is there a horse on the coffee? You know there is. Probably. I don't know.
E ele faz uma expressão, né?
Muda a cara, né? Muda. Ele está bem bravo quando o moleque está dançando.
But their uniforms are chill. They look good. It's like how you would expect a uniform from a place by Ralph Lauren to look like. Alright, well, we fucking hope that you don't have to wear a bow tie or some shit. I'm not sure if that place is for coffee or it's a merch store. Oh, it's a merch store. Alright.
It's just a memory, but my look at that bitmap.
Maybe higher up.
No, yeah. Theoretically, you create the image. The image is okay. Maybe, and you get the graphics. Maybe this is the point of failure. Graphics important here. The graphics totally different in the GPU. So let me see. Okay. Why he's laughing? Why he's laughing? I lost, but I found it funny, no? Ai. Get GPU approach.
постоянно изучал. Он же эти муниципальные депутаты пошел. То в армии не идти.
I'm gonna create now. The application doesn't have one. Okay. Let. How's that?
Oh, it's just a fake bear.
Но он победил. Избрали, но ничего нельзя было изменить, потому что они были меньшинством везде. Ничего ты не можешь продвинуть, а население было наплевать. Население не наплевать, когда выборы. Но когда выборы прошли, кто-то пытается что-то делать, населению просто наплевать. То есть он хотел в муниципалитет что-то там делать, не знаю, что он хотел. Но потому что ничего не выходило. Там типа мафия. Ну, короче, реальность. Реальность он увидел. Можно было, возможно, заранее знать всю реальность. Там, мало что ты изменишь, если ты не находишься в заказ. Всяких и так далее. Потом вот получилось, потому что это стрим с какими-то людьми, уже...
What do they got here?
Да.
Oh, this is the place that does the bacon and cream cheese donut?
Такое, можно так сказать, даже.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Banana and caramel? Shit.
Я много был Я все думал, скорее всего, если он под ЛСД был, на самом деле он хотел.
Donut, caramel.
Скорее всего, он... Нет, он когда еще на стримах думал о том, какой способ выбрать.
Let's try caramel, bacon, cheddar.
Шарик с газом.
Give me banana caramel. Oh, okay. Okay.
Прикол в том, что имеет на странице ВК. Вообще, нет. Вообще известно еще было в Стиме. У него есть стиль.
Окей.
В Стиме написали фамилию. И в Стиме я нашел чела и его знакомого. В Стиме в комментариях против, потому что этот чел там был. Ну, узнал раньше меня. Там было сообщение по септембре, что ли. Вероятно, через какое-то время, через пару месяцев, может, лет, его окажется
You didn't. There's something strange. You didn't find the config for the window here than another place.
Oh my god. 2 donuts and a coffee. 2 very big donuts. Creme brulee, salted caramel, filled donuts. This is a bacon and cheese one. Has actual bacon on it.
This is strange. You didn't create the window. The window device, the window context.
было жестче, если бы он стримил все это время.
My Thai accent sounds like my Paul accent sounds like Thai people. Paul.
Да, да.
Paul. Paul.
Но он все тратил потом на
Well, thank you.
Он все тратил. Он потом пытался в ICO залететь. Типа OnlyFans.
That's good.
Но настройки
I am going to eat a donut with a fork and a knife. They did not want to speak Thai to me though. They only wanted to reply in English. And I kept it in Thai though. Fuck you.
Okay, so we gotta get.
Алиса, давай отметь.
Prices and prices go crazy. Well, I'm at like a fancy donut kiosk. You can still eat for 50 baht here, you know?
Ну, дорогой. Я думаю, еще много людей будет закрыто.
Ты в курсе, что у него было несколько эфиров?
Donut inside?
На аккаунте?
Моему 2 эфира.
It's good.
Надеюсь, он их вывел, потратил. Либо он аккаунт потерял.
Но это было давно.
It's really good. Creme brulee top.
Then put HD, so we would get.
I like how I'm using a fork and a knife to be fancy and still making the biggest bites I can possibly fit in my mouth.
Глупая смерть.
Ну да, лучше. Можно было бы...
По сути, он даже не полностью умер.
Ну не знаю, что ради просто под ЛСД.
Are these the same? I can't. Right.
Я вот смотрел такой, выходил из дома, смотрел 15 этаж. Если это была крыша. Скорее всего, может быть, в окно просто. Это как, мне кажется, под мухоморами, что-то такое, да.
Лучше бы ты не правда.
Мухоморами долбал.
You stop that now. This one has bacon all over it.
Мухоморы страшнее не кажется.
I think it could use double the bacon.
Но у него уже
And
были,
it
то
looks
есть
as though
в телеге сториса.
there's cheese
Там
inside,
уже
but
были
like
такие депрессивные звоночки. Вероятно, это было
maybe it's like
сорта.
American cheese.
Скорее всего, это было сорта.
It is. It's the kind of cheese that like comes out of a can, like that you do cheese and crackers with. It's just like spreadable cheddar cheese. This is going to be interesting.
ЛСД изменяет сознание.
Is this like a prank?
Это неосознанный выбор.
Нет, он мог юзнуть ЛСД, чтобы страх. Вроде такой был не он, либо он не ощущал страх, пропал у него.
just the cheese that, you know, the cheese that you get with those little cracker sticks, and you can dip the cheese, dip it in the cheese in a little cup. The long thing for the crackers. It's that. It's that cheese. It's like nacho cheese.
Ну, было столько лет.
I feel like
КЗ я ни разу не принимала ЕЗ.
as a red-blooded American, I should love this. And I'm going to eat it because it cost 100 baht. But I like sweet donuts. I like vanilla frosting. I like bacon bits. I like cheese in a can. Do I like all of these in one bite? I like the other one a lot better.
Есть там некоторые никнеймы.
It would have been so good without the cheese. They should have put cheesecake in there. Cheesecake filling inside. That would have gone hard in here. That would have been great.
Зашел на случайный стрим и распаковал такую.
Just like vanilla.
You know, got a lot of stuff. And we're back to this, and before we were playing.
Okay, but their coffee is good though. It's acidic, sour, kind of.
Он мог спокойно страну сменить. Если он мог везде выбрать.
That's all the monologuing I can do about this now.
Он смог обратить светлее. Живой маркетмейкер. Видимо, не хотелось. Не, ну если ему, например, не нравилось бы жить в стране, тут ничего делать, например, в Таиланд, хотел Я думал, пытался трэш-стримы даже делать, но у них тоже ничего не видно. Там группа людей, там троица была. Один челик такой куешный. Стримили в Питере. Такое все.
Unfold me?
Нерабочий.
It didn't taste very good. Like it's gonna give me diarrhea. Everything about it is great except for that weird cheddar cheese filling.
Можно пошутить, потому что теперь у его матери нет проблемы с квартирой. Когда, не знаю, ставили мемы, зачем. Когда он не хотел подписывать документы, квартиру, не хотел передавать то ли долю, такой, короче, кому-то. Проблем это не будет. Сейчас странно, что кремировали, вот это непонятно. Да. Странно, что кремировали, непонятно.
Это еще и 2 как надо. Как действительно?
one? Да, я тоже подумал.
I don't know, dog.
Like, why did they say RW with N3 range?
В этом-то и мотив. Просто его вырвали и распилили над рекой Нива.
Сканирование дешевле классического захоронения. Собака, РВД, ничего.
This is a bunch.
Алиса, почему Suicide Boys называется Suicide Boys?
Просто посмотри на все меня взглянул. Я уже не добрую про саму выпуск. Блок над блоком. Беги.
Those were one really good donut and one really bad donut.
Алиса, повтори еще раз.
I almost ordered from this place the other day, actually. It's nice to try it in person.
Алиса, Suicide Boys,
Damn,
почему
man.
Suicide Boys?
Squeeze cheese inside a donut is
Алиса,
fucking weird.
почему Suicide
It's
Boys
not the way.
называется Suicide Boys?
It's not the way. The coffee's good though. The salted caramel creme brulee one is good.
Ну, вроде что представители не там идешь, мне суицидный соло. Подумал, что может он тоже как бы. Тоже думала. Может был у меня такой план.
What is it? I'm nervous, Jesus.
Может быть там в том мире лучше, чем здесь. Мы этого не знаем. А он знает, кстати. Знает то, что не знаем мы. Он на шаг впереди нас всех. В этом плане. Знает то, что там.
Я в прошлом году почти узнал. Я лично не верю в другой мир.
На что ты узнал? Почему узнал? У меня есть тоже такая теория. Я думаю, то, что это будет просто то же самое, что и сейчас, только что-то новое лор. То же самое, что я не помню рождение, я не буду помнить смерть там. Рождение, некое настоящее. Новый лор. Новая жизнь. Я уже хоть проживать буду. Если я проживаю жизнь, значит я всегда ее проживал. Мне не могут сказать, что я ее не проживал.
Пока мозг функционирует, мы живем, а если мозг умрет, то все.
Yeah, if this was just
Там, да, мы
it'd be a lot.
сложно понять. Например, вот тебе по голове ударить,
Зависает и весь мозг пропахнет.
Я хотел ее дать. Будешь инвалидом овощи. Ты будешь как бы человеком все еще, но тебя нет. Но я не знаю, что делать. Получается, и души нет. Ты уже не тот человек. Сложно. Нам это еще не понять. Понятно. Я реально. Может быть такая отключка, как вот момент, когда вы засыпаете и просыпаетесь, как проходит, там, например, 5 часов, а вы это даже не замечаете. Вот это вот замечаете, оно наступает, когда вы это бесконечное такое состояние, которое вы даже не можете запомнить, вы вот этот миг, когда вы уснули и проснулись, период совместимости, даже не мог его не помнить.
I want to go for this actually. This way. I think. No, the other way. I'm trying to think which way is which with Central World on this side. Either way, it doesn't matter. But this one's heading more towards my house.
Control again. Easy is not creating one. How's that? Fucking you, windowing Katie. How it open Katie 6? Maybe. Hi Lulutz, good evening.
shit, they got that Lowry's.
Но я все время думал, что вместо IKEA было лучше бы выбрал бы музыку. Пошел бы куда-нибудь в консерваторию, если бы нормально. Знающим, не умеющим, чем сейчас. Я мог бы играть в футбол и прям гений. Было больше толку. Чем всякую шнягу. Ну ничего, тоже. Делаем дальше. Забываем дальше. Надеюсь, что изменится вообще. Ничего, можно типа, да. Так, выбираем положение. Ну, я не знаю, я не рассказывал. Я в универе завалил препода, когда академ был. Потом я вернулся к академу. В следующий семестр курс снова на меня завалил. И уже шло до того, что хотелось музыку лечь. Серьезно, я хотел слушать. Я уже думал, я уже изучал плач. Как получать пенсию из дурки. Я уже думал об этом. Постойте. Один экзамен оставался, на чем? Я был в шаге от пенсии.
Okay. The implicit parentheses are pissing me off.
Меня не положили, могу.
All I want to do is swap us.
Это я к тому, то, что сейчас мне нету мыслей. Есть связи, когда хочу выполнить. Вот. Пенсия какая-то. Но я стараюсь в этом не думать. Я стараюсь думать о том, что уже не посетить. Я думаю, о готовке. Какое делать. Пока что я когда в универе учился в универе, у меня была цель закончить эту книгу. Когда я закончил универ, появилась цель с криптой разобраться. Скучно с криптой разобраться, не знаю почему. Я проебал 2000 на 3 года. Шел музыку.
Thank you, Lords. I think I'm gonna sleep. I'm falling asleep. Gonna sleep, gonna sleep, gonna sleep, gonna sleep, gonna sleep, gonna sleep. I'm falling asleep. Gonna sleep. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna continue this when I'm more recovered.